All right. Hello, everyone. Perfect timing on running that ad. Also, I'm apparently at 100. I was wondering, I put my headphones on and there was just like a cacophony of volume going on. So I'm assuming that's the reason why. Oh, I still did not open this. I really just got to make it a one button setup for everything. It basically is. I just need one that just links it to OBS. Just everything all at once. Stream setup button. I don't have to worry about anything then. But yes, we are back today with more Vampire. Continuing the adventures of Jonathan Reed. Probably ending up in another boss fight, knowing my luck. Because it seems like they were just handing them out yesterday, left and right. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping we make some progress. Don't know how this week will go with it. Also, I did find you can extend goals, I think, so I might do that for the remothered one if we don't hit it in 5 days, which you guys probably will. But I was tweaking some channel point costs, just to give you guys a little discount on some of the spookier ones for Spooktober. So you guys can save points for the main goal while still doing your Olgas or whatever you want to do. But yes, I hope I'm actually live, because it's doing that weird thing where it doesn't show the viewer, or like, it doesn't show the little like red, not the viewer number, but like the red thing that usually is live with the little person on it. So, and that usually means I'm like live, but may just be a rendering error or something Twitch has been doing. So many errors, which I can only assume is caused because of this whole rewind update. I don't know if I should spend my... Like, I have a feeling there may be a boss in this mansion. Maybe not, though. It wasn't too bad to get here, though, so maybe. Let's see what we have. See if it's worth it. So I know we've been doing like this life drain sort of build. I was thinking probably getting the blood spear just because I do need a little more offensive capability. And I don't want to reduce range really. This is like a shotgun blood spear, which is good for like hordes, but we're not really fighting too many hordes. This ultimate is most of my horde control. We could also make recovery time on this faster and not have it do more healing. I feel like it's good for the next one to get. I feel like it's fine for now. Bite damage we get up to 1,000. It's pretty... I mean, it's not cheap, but it's cheaper than I thought to get that to max. Healing from bites might also help. Are those... Okay. I thought it said 45 for both, and I was like, that's a scam. I should probably eventually upgrade my ult at some point, so it does a little more as people get tankier. Blood barrier I think is fine for now. I guess I'm just thinking, do I want to split it across health and... Well, just stamina, I guess, but... Like stamina and blood capacity, maybe? Or bite absorption? I think I'm gonna put the big blood spear. I mean, it doesn't change anything else other than just doing more damage, basically, right? It's basically the same as it is. It's just bigger. Seems like the more direct upgrade path, where this is definitely like a alternative. And I like how it is so far. I mean, unless we can like reduce casting time, that's really my only issue with it. But I think I'm gonna go with this. Hope this is an okay choice. We're also getting to like level 30 enemies right now too, though. So, actually, before we do this, how many people are sick? Okay, Louise, we gotta find her. Cadigan, I don't really care about. And Giselle, I think it'll be fine to rest. I also need to do this for the plan anyway. The Life is Strange one. So we're probably gonna just get this blood spear. I'm really hoping they don't throw like a super hard fight at me right now after I spend it. Maybe I should have waited, but it's fine. Let's go gambling. Hopefully no aw dang it. Alright. Oh god, everyone's sick. Is it everywhere? Does stability tie to how many people are gonna spawn too? Okay, that's not that bad. If it's just here, that'll be fine. I can come here pretty easily. There's a few people in Whitechapel, which is kind of close. Some people are right here. We can probably just go deliver it. But I gotta sleep again for things to take place. I assume it's just because we met these people, so maybe we're like diagnosing them too. That could also be it. Everyone is gonna respawn though. Someone's out there already. Well, I'm hoping this new blood spear will make up for it. Because I don't remember if stability... I think stability does tie to enemies spawning. I don't know to what degree. So how far are we? We're in the city, right? I thought. Are we not? Where are we? Oh, okay. We're in a different... I'm going to try it on this guy. Let's see. Is it 2? 3? That is not as big of an upgrade as I thought it would be. I thought the blood spear was gonna do a lot more damage than that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you know what? Blow this guy up. Mods, blow this guy up. Like Baruch Assault or Violet Beer Guard, just blow him up. Yeah. Who now? Okay, it's better on those guys. I guess maybe the chaplains are just kind of resistant to magic. So unlike squishier enemies, maybe. I don't know if the chaplains are resistant. But yeah, I thought we were in town. Are we not? Am I in like the wrong... Did it like teleport me somewhere? I thought we were in... Maybe I just took the wrong door out. I thought we were like indoors, right? Where's this hideout? I forget where we walked out of. Huh? Oh, here. Okay. I was like, where did we come from? I think I just took the wrong door out. So I guess this hideout is kind of a shortcut too. Let me see what medicines I need. And I'll just go deliver some of them while we're here. Some of them are in this district. So what do I mean, I guess I keep count. I'm gonna need fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue, 4 fatigue, 5 fatigue, 6 fatigue, 7 fatigue, 8 fatigue, 1 headache, 8 fatigue, 1 headache. Okay, that's gonna be 12 fatigue, or 8 fatigue plus, no, 11 fatigue, 1 cold, 1 headache. Well, 12 fatigue, 1 cold, 1 headache. 12 fatigue, 2 cold, 2 headache. Okay. I think everyone just gets like fatigue when you first meet them or something. I hope I have enough. It's really just quinine that's going to be my limiting ingredient. I hope we don't run out at some point. But fatigue always seems to be the most common, which I don't really know what he's making. Other than like coffee, you know? I don't know what would really help with fatigue other than coffee. Did not hit the tweet button. We should probably do that, right? That would probably help. Okay. I think that's all the medicine. Are we good on ammo? I should maybe use like a different gun to have like an alternative, just to use some of that ammo at some point. Maybe when we get to a tougher fight, I might upgrade. Because I've mostly just been doing shotguns, but I do know there's like pistols and stuff as well. Okay, am I in the right spot? No. I do like how this area is sort of more synthy sounding. Alright, we gotta usher tall tree. Oh, you were also sick. We'll stop to you first.
Dr. Reed.
Dr.
Reed.
Always sounded quiet. It sounds a little quiet to me.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something.
Medical attention.
I don't feel too well.
Okay.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Dr. Reed?
What are you investigating?
Well,
why do
I didn't realize I was gonna be new. I thought I was gonna be saying the same thing. Okay.
What are you investigating exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been
I was gonna say, like, we already did
it.
it. Well, I already did it before I even met you.
Just that lucky?
Yeah, I am, because I already
know
did it before I even met you.
I was lucky enough to find them both.
I was just skulking around in the sewers, you know, it's fine.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, one was like a creepy stalker. That was like, I won't force anything on her, but I'll just, you know, lock her in a cage real quick, and, you know, she has to say yes because of the implication, you know? Like, I don't think that counts as consent, you know? But I can't really tell him that, but, you know?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Goodbye.
I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I'm sure we will. Okay, anyone else? I know the prices, the not Chloe prices. Oh, they're downstairs, apparently. How am I to get there?
Good evening,
I don't
Miss
know.
Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Okay, Miss Price. Oh, we still have a lot of hints for her. I thought we got most of them. I guess not. It's probably with their daughter.
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately.
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
Feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps,
I'm just doing my
but I've
job.
always been grateful for your concern,
Do you sell quinine? I don't remember if it was
It's
hers.
always a pleasure to...
I think she did. I think I sold her these. Yeah, what kind of bookstore sells opium? I may need this potassium permanganate at some point because it's kind of rare. I may save my money though, just because I know we're talking to that
Dr. Reed, I am...
tarot card guy.
It's locked, all right.
Locked. Yeah, is there a way down here? I see like there's like a window. There's like a back door. There's like a sewer. Where's this going? Isn't this the way we came in? Is this the sewer where creepy kidnapper guy was doing something? Boom. I wish they had a local map. I'm pretty sure this is the one. It looks like it, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay, no, I remember this. I remember that slope being very steep. Good evening. I don't know how I'm gonna... Okay, she moved upstairs. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get down there. I'd assume maybe if you, like, killed them... Like, there's a lot of these locked doors that I don't know how to open. I'm just assuming it's if you kill them, you would get their key or something. Right?
Good
That's
evening,
the only
young
way I
lady.
could think.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
I assume she splits up, though, if you were to eat them. You know, to have her mother there in a different spot. So you could, like, move her away. If you were, I'm not saying I'm going to, but you know.
Do you need my medical attention?
Oh, please, sir. Do not waste your time with me. There is nothing to be worried about.
Time is money. And a spice.
It's my duty to take care
Oh.
of you.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Kane, thank you for contributing 2,000. We're closer to me playing a horror game, which I don't know how to feel about. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What do we get, 75%? It gave me a little... I was wondering what that was. I saw a little purple bar show up and I was like... Dr. Reed. And Dr. Reed. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Did a few dailies, did some cooking today. Tried to do Rival Zombies on hard again, but it failed again. Because Wanda keeps killing me at the end. And I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get the nightmare. I want those units, but like I don't know if it's worth the time I gotta put in to do that. We'll see. How are you doing? Other than being good. I already asked, I guess, but... You played it once on normal? Yeah, normal was fine. Normal I could do fine. It's just a real big spike up from normal to hard. I thought since it went to like Nightmare 4, I thought the jump wouldn't be too big, but apparently not. We can try together sometime if you want. Yeah, I think I was thinking... I don't know if you're free Halloween day, because we're doing our community day. We might play that, depending on how many people are here. But otherwise, yeah, I think there's like month 2.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
But yeah, or just message me if I'm online. Although this week, other than Halloween, I am also a little busy coding stuff, so we'll see. I don't know how much time I'll have this week, but maybe once November hits, maybe more.
I hope you can stay a little.
Rip. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not too bad, but we'll see. But yeah, at least Halloween day, and I'm planning maybe another day before the event ends in November. Just because I know everyone's not free on Halloween. Also, look, it's a price of the non-Chloe variety.
Goodbye.
I don't know where I'm gonna find the other hints to talk about them. I have a feeling they're
I'm sorry, I can't
in
help
the
I
but...
cannot
basement.
enter.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
It's locked, all right.
longer this time.
But yeah, just let me know. If you see me on Rivals, you can just you can ping me a message in game, bro, or something. You know, if I catch it, I will see. Who else needs medicine? Okay, these guys are like all the way over there. Our mother is sick apparently. I don't know if Luis is gonna be here. I'm waiting for Godot. One of them needs it. Okay, I know where one of them are. You guys still waiting for Godot?
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Hello, how's
you need my
your
medical
absurdist theater play
Indeed.
going?
I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried about.
Didn't they also like
You
have
should
medicine
recover
waiting
by
for
taking
Godot as
this.
well?
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
Okay. I'm not getting into a conversation with them.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Once you start talking to people from absurdist literature, it's just gonna go on forever about nothing. And they're gonna start going on long monologues about qua 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 and all that. I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay, we may do one of these tarot card readings down here. I just want to see what it is. If it's useful at all. I'm also a little worried about stepping on these, like, trapdoors. I don't know if there's, like, some puzzle I'm supposed to do to open something. What is that emote? Oh, it's a salute. I couldn't see Melly's hand there, so I was wondering what that was. Until I zoomed in.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan?
Can I help you in any way?
Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen much of this game, I think you've been stopping by mostly when I've been playing Dragon Age. I don't know how much you know about it.
Do you require medical attention?
If you don't mind.
You'll feel better after taking this.
You'll feel better after taking this. Take your medicine. Did it get mostly Dragon Age? Yeah, I think most days you were on weekdays. But this is by the same people who made Life is Strange. I think it's after they made Life is Strange 2. I don't remember when Life is Strange 2 came out, actually. It's at least 3 years after the first game, I know that. Oh, it's the same year, actually. They did both these in the same year? I didn't realize that. They did 2 things in 2018. Okay. But yeah. And they did explicitly say Life is Strange yesterday, so... in this, and there's also a plant we have to water, which I already did, but I don't think it's as hard to keep alive as it is in Life is Strange. But yeah, like the main premise is that there's all these people, which I can't really see in this menu.
I read.
There's all these people, they all have like social circles and stuff, and hints that you can get. Oh, he's the pillar. I didn't even realize. So bad things gonna happen if we let him die? Okay. Anyway, but yeah, like, so you choose on if you want to feed on people. And you can beat basically any NPC in this game that you want. Obviously, there's gonna be consequences if you do it.
Never lie, but they are very easy to read.
But I'm so far trying to go as not eating people as I can. But obviously, difficulty gets a little more like soulsy. The less you do it. So like different people have different XP values you can see here. And usually if it's like they have a bigger impact, they'll give more. So it's like High risk, high reward. But also, if they're sick, you get less. If you don't learn everything about them, you get less. So, like, you're incentivized to get to know people and then kill them. So it's kind of messed up. But yeah, then they start throwing like boss fights at you, so to kind of tempt you into sort of like the BioShock choice, in that you get more power the more bad things you do. But I think this game does it a little better than BioShock did.
Good evening.
Because I didn't really feel like pressured at any point to do it in
Can I help
BioShock.
you in any way?
Where here, I've been tempted a few times. I haven't had to yet, but there's definitely been a few boss fights where I've been tempted to like eat someone for XP. We're gonna do this tarot card. I'm just gonna see.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
Put the money on the table,
Open your
Jonathan.
mind.
Not doing this for free.
Here is the money.
The sorceress. A
Sorceress?
heart-shaped trap built to entangle a loved one. Mirrors on every wall to see her own reflection constantly.
Is that okay? That sounded like her. Okay, so is that how I get these hints? I guess I don't know if I could find them naturally.
Goodbye, sir.
I'm
Until
gonna
we
see how
meet
much
again.
that's worth.
I rarely wander.
I assume as you
It
investigate
amuses
them,
me
it
to
might.
converse with your kind.
I don't know if it'll only do unknown
Song
ones.
in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many sounds.
Well, let's see. Yeah, but I had a feeling it was talking about them because that's the closest controlling relationship I know in here. But yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, they obviously have done. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, Donod has done. Oh, we have to go talk to Carol. Carol, can you please come upstairs? Okay. They obviously have done like non-episodic type games before, because we were talking about Remember Me yesterday, which is like the game they did in like 2010 that kind of went under the radar. But it is interesting to see them kind of do something different. I do want to play Banishers as well, which is in the same universe, but ghost hunting instead of vampires.
Seems violent and contagious.
Yeah, is she gonna walk up on her own? Okay. I don't know when she did that, but
Good evening, Sir. This time.
this is also auto-save here,
My
so
mother
like I
always
can't quick
prefers when
save,
people
so
simply call me Carol.
I had to be careful about how I do things. Oh, that's not how I interpreted
Is
that.
it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I
Okay.
always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Is her mom like
Goodbye, Carol.
making this happen? Like, is this like a,
Oh, I am sorry, I can't help you, sir.
what's her name?
Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
A Gypsy Blanchard situation? Is that what's going on here?
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Oh. We're just diving straight into it. Okay.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Also, I did learn. What was it? I was looking up the guy who played Jonathan earlier today, and he was someone that I knew from. He was Geppetto from Liza P, which kind of threw me off because I was making a few Liza P comparisons in this game, just setting wise. But he did play Geppetto. He was someone else. I think he was someone like Dragon Age too, or Inquisition. Jonathan Reed, actor. Anthony Howell. What page did I look at? This one. Oh yeah, he's also the guy in like Call of Cthulhu, which was also the same year apparently. He just did a bunch of like games this year, I guess. I was thinking doing Call of Cthulhu maybe, because I do have it. I did get it from a Humble Bundle at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna save that for like another Halloween though, maybe. If I need a spooky game. Because I can only do so much at once. But yeah, he's also someone in Elden Ring apparently. I thought I heard something about being him in the Old Republic in Star Wars, but maybe I was thinking of something else. Yeah, he's an Inquisition. He's Gaspard, which I think was like one of the Orlesian. He's like one of the Orlesian guys that was trying to like overthrow Celine, the woman with the. I mean, I don't remember how long you played Inquisition, Kane, but the Empress lady in the Winter Palace mission. He was like the French like militaristic brother. That was trying to like overthrow her, but you can either choose to side with him or her or the elf lady. Also, speaking of Dragon Age, I mean, Solus is pulling some some stuff in Veilguard right now, you know. Anyway. He's in Final Fantasy 14. Am I saying? Can I count properly? 14. Yes. You hate this guy? I mean, this is all I know other than being Geppetto. He's also apparently he looks like he's like a mostly, you know, theater film actor. You know, he does a lot. Like, it is a pretty long page on Wikipedia, at least. Oh, sorry, the game didn't like me looking at this for this long. Yeah, let's confront her.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
What is this called? It's like...
Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy.
Oh yeah, and I guess that is kind of weird to name your daughter
Unknown
Carol if your
disorder.
name is
My
Carolyn.
God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming
Yeah, what is it called? I was thinking about the
can't believe
disorder.
what I'm hearing.
I forget
How
what it's
dare
called,
you
but
say
it's like...
something like that.
What
What
is it?
kind of a monster do you think I am?
What is it? It has some like French name. I'm trying to... Is it Cotard? No, that's something else. I think he just brought that up somewhere else. Yeah, no, Cotard was... That was... What's her name? Thelma. He did bring that up before. What is this thing I'm thinking of? It has like a name. I'm trying to look it up. He's mean to the character you call your son. You hate him. Oh, I mean, he can either be good or bad in this. I think he is. He's like... It's like Shepard, where, you know, I think his face like does change if I do more evil stuff. Luckily, I think he's mostly normal right now. But you can do some evil stuff in this game. Like, some of these people, if you chose to eat them, I think would cause like actual, like it would be actually awful. So I'm at least trying to go for like the more like, you know, serial killer type people. I mean, there's not really it's not really a serial, he's kind of a serial killer, but like, I guess he is, but I'm also trying to go for the achievement if I can. But that guy, there's like a crazy priest that's on my hit list. This like gang member guy that's we saw stab someone at the start of the game. So those are my 3 on the short list so far. There was some other guy though who was like the Sith, like a warrior inquisitor or something in SWTOR, and I think he was also a theater actor. And I heard it was a good performance. I was thinking maybe playing SWTOR as well. We must talk about your mental health.
Speak to me, Carolyn.
Speak to
Why
me,
do you behave
Carolyn.
like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
Cajoling?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy. Not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
Do I have all the hints? Okay, doesn't matter. I don't know if she's gonna respond. I mean, she'd probably respond the most positively to this one. I don't know if I want to, like, make her play the victim card, though, in this, too. I don't know if that's gonna help, really. Why am I blanking on the name? Like, this has a name where it's like... I'm trying to think of what this disorder is called, but it's blanking on me. As it should be. No, I was thinking about playing SWTOR as well at some point. I don't know if it'll be like... I don't know, I've heard each story... It's like Dragon Age Origins in that, you know, like each class you play is like a different like story or whatever that you go through. I've heard each is like 25 hours, so you could probably get through like one or two. Are you talking about the one where the parent makes up illnesses about the kid? Kind of. I know that one. That's like the Gypsy Rose Blanchard one, right? I don't know if this is it exactly. It might be close to that. Maybe. But yeah, I don't... We could also just use the medicine... Actually, we can, because she's not sick. We could use the medicine card to get out of this conversation. I don't really know, like... I also don't want to lose her as a... I mean, that's kind of a selfish reason to do it, but she is also a vendor, too, so, like... Unless I get all her stuff if she's here. But you see, they do things like this, where, like... I don't know if it would actually be better if she was out of her life, or if there's going to be some unknown consequence if I feed on her. There are a few cases like that where, like, they make it seem like it might be better if someone was taken out. But there's also like unexpected consequences, so I don't know. She does give quite a bit though as well. Although it's basically the same as that Fishburne guy, so he's probably first. I don't know what like the limit is before things start going bad either. I assume it's based on the percentage. Merlin Price. I mean, like, she is. I just feel like she's not going to respond well to these if I just say it straight up. So I'm gonna say this one, even though I don't 100% agree with that, but
I'm not judging.
I feel
you,
like that's the only one that's gonna convince her to maybe change.
Too. I'm just trying to explain that you
We'll
need
see.
medical help.
You will not separate me
God
from
damn
my
it.
flesh and blood, Dr. Reed. We'd rather die.
Okay, she didn't listen.
Speak to
But yeah, it does
Do
like
you
lock
realize-
you.
Carol and I are...
I'm not judging.
You will not...
I don't know if it's gonna change anything. Maybe I can talk to Carol though.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Doesn't seem glad.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible
am
for
the
all
danger.
your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
I feel like this didn't work last time. I don't know if it'll work better on Carol or not. I also don't know if she'll listen. I do have a hint as well, so I don't know. This might be. This could be hint related as well, so I gotta think through it.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
I'm gonna try again. I feel like Carol might be more receptive to it. We'll see.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right.
I don't know if we
She
can.
deserved a
I feel like
better girl than
they're
me.
making it like killing is the only way to fix this. Because talking doesn't seem to do much.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Goodbye, Carol.
If I need the XP, I will, but maybe. Although this definitely is one that could potentially spiral to something worse. I think we could do it now. We do have the mesmerize. Okay. Well, either way, we're gonna have to wait. I don't know if she's cured immediately or if I have to wait for her to sleep. Okay. I don't know if Louise is around here either. But yeah, I'd say that hint is worth it. The hint we paid.
Oh, I am sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I don't know if Louise lives here or in the other end of West End. So I don't know if there's like a shortcut. I think there's a shortcut to the other end. I don't see a Louise anywhere though. Eloise. Not Eloise. A Louise, I should say. Should I just go in this manor? No. Is there anything else I need to do before we do this? No exclamation points. I know probably the difficulty is gonna ramp up after I do this. There is this notebook. Where is it? If it's like far, I probably won't, but if it's like nearby. Yeah, it's in Whitechapel. I've got to go to Whitechapel anyway later to deliver medicine, so. Unless I get a boss fight, then maybe I'll go do that, but I think we're just going this manor. Mansion. McMansion. Where is this the mansion?
Violence around us, but still seems violent. I don't feel afraid.
Is this the way in? Or is this the crypt? Like, I feel like this is a puzzle. Because why would they let you do that? There's like a door. Is this his mansion? Where am I going? Usually there's like a main quest marker.
River, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun.
Where am I going? Because I thought this was the mansion. I mean, this looks like a mansion. Or is it a church? There was a marker last time we were here, I thought. Maybe I need to like... Can I like unmark it? I've asked about Aloysius. Waits for my visit as mansion near Temple Church. Okay, so this must be Temple Church. We can't go in the church, obviously. His mansion is around here somewhere? It's not like down here, is it? Okay, we came out here. Those are the sewers. I feel like the marker was up here then, right? Somewhere? I don't know why it disappeared. Okay. At this gate?
It's locked, all right.
No. But like there's a gate, so... Implication being I should be able to go in there. Where's your McMansion, Aloysius Dawson? I can never say it. I always want to say Aloysius. Because I'm thinking of Aloysius O'Hare from the Lorax, which is a stupid comparison to make, but it's Aloysius in this game. Where am I? Where's this guy's mansion? I'm checking all these doors. None of them open. Okay, I'm gonna... Aloysius Dawson mansion location. If it's like navigating through a passage. Okay, no, it should be here. Saying, okay, we already went to the sewers, so I don't need to do that. Go under the church. No, that's Usher Tall Tree. Okay. What the hell is this mansion? Okay, it's saying it's here. So I'm gonna go there. I did have a marker there, that's what I was thinking. Like, there was one of those Y markers there. I don't know why I got rid of it after I loaded it in again.
It's locked.
Because we had one yesterday. Here? That's my hideout. Is it this? What the hell is this man? What? I'm confused. Okay. Oh wait, no. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, it's here apparently. I was looking at where the marker was, but apparently that was wrong. Okay, it's up there. So I have to go around through the town. Okay. Aloysius, why could you live in a normal place? Aloysius, I don't know. This is not what I would consider near the church. This is quite far away from the church, I would say. Okay. Yeah, that was where we were fighting these guys. Well, it's certainly ominous. I'm gonna take a look around because I feel like there's probably a secret note or something somewhere around here. There's books. Oh no. I have a feeling it's gonna be a boss fight. So Elizabeth does not want me to turn him, I think, is what she said yesterday. I don't know if we should go with her plan or if she's got ulterior motives. By the way, fancy mansion.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last.
Yeah.
But the question remains.
I don't really want to help Lord Redgrave.
Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Probably not. Because, like, choosing between Lord Redgrave, you know, old white man, British society, and Elizabeth, you know, I'll probably pick Elizabeth most of the time, regardless of his. Like, even if she has some ulterior motive for doing so, it's still probably better than whatever these guys are doing. So, like. You know, at least she's like instilling her daughter to fight for women's rights and all that. She's doing it in vampire society too, but is he on the top floor of the bar or the bottom floor? He's on the bottom, okay. Is this an exit? I want to loot your house. Oh, I think he's the guy in the painting, right? Though we did meet him before. Oh no, he's down there. Okay. You have 2 ways to get in this room you're in? That doesn't seem very safe. Okay, well I want to explore everything. I'm gonna rob you. I don't know if the choice is like embrace him or kill him though. Or turn him into a vampire. Usually that's the only 2 choices, right? Like that's the thing. I hope there's like an alternative, but I don't know. Even then, the alternative might probably have consequences. It's a lamp. I was wondering what that was. Okay. There's not much here, actually. Do, 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 do. Schlings.
It's locked.
It's safe. I assume if I killed him, that's how I get a key. Do I have to speak to him right away? Is he just on this, sitting by the fire? Aluminium powder.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, well, we're not getting any younger. I know this is gonna be a choice as soon as I walk up to him.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
What took
I
you
had
so
to
long,
pass several
Dr.
of your
Reed?
barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
I'm here as a
But
vampire.
I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before
The Reaper.
I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
We're gonna ask as
First
many
of all,
questions as possible.
I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle
Sure you do.
chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold.
I can't feel
so
my
cold.
legs. Well, you know what? I'm gonna ask all these questions.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my
Imagine if he like
liege
actually
or some
dies
such
mid-conversation
dribble.
if you
can
ask
be
him too
assured
many.
of that.
That'd be kind of funny.
You'll need to feed on warm
He doesn't
blood.
need to. It's like an
Blood from
addiction.
mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Okay. I guess that's all the questions. I was hoping these would branch out into more, but
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired.
please,
I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do
Embrace
with
eternity.
such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that
Oh,
will
God.
separate the sick boroughs from the healthy
Oh, God.
ones.
yeah, I don't think a wall is gonna stop that.
Quarantine is not a bad idea. medically
Quarantine maybe, but I don't think a
speaking,
wall
but I'm
is
convinced
gonna do
this
anything.
epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of
God.
the wall, that's all that matters.
Oh god.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate.
Okay.
We must be strong now.
Jonathan. Yeah, I don't know if I want this guy to be an immortal.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls?
yeah.
You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen.
Yes, it
As
will.
long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated.
Then you're gonna have a
as soon as
like
they are
paranoid society. Even if people are alive, everyone's gonna be paranoid all the time. Okay.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes,
does not
it
seem
will
like a
be
good
tall
idea.
and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Oh god.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
No, really, no.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate
Like, you
measure
didn't
for
deny
desperate
it.
times. England must prevail,
Oh, God.
Doctor, no matter the cost.
Oh god. You also said England and not United Kingdom. Oh god. Actually, I don't know if that's at this point in history, but either way, still. Who gave you the right to decide?
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman, I'm used to tough decisions.
Guess we've heard enough. I don't know if I've heard enough.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Wait, he's heard enough apparently.
At last. All right, do what you have to do.
I'm not
If you've heard
gonna
so
do
be
this.
it.
You've
I've been
talked yourself
preparing
out of it.
such a long time for this.
Just see what my options are. Just straight up, I will kill you. I don't think I have 2000 XP anyway. What happens if I do it and I don't have enough? Like, will I actually have negative? I can charm him. I don't want to turn this guy because his plan sounds awful. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I'll try the charm. I'm just worried if there's like, if it's gonna actually work or not. Or if he's gonna try to like, kill me if I don't do it. But I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. So like, even if I did want to turn him, I couldn't. I don't know if the other guy is gonna get like mad though if I don't do what he asked. Cause like the white old guy, Elizabeth said he wasn't like he can only make skulls, right? He couldn't make full vampires, so this might like expose him to it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty sure they're just doing it for the money though, just because this guy's rich. And they want funding for their champagne parties, whatever they're doing. Let's see how this goes. I hope it doesn't go poorly.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson.
Oh, they didn't give him the funny
You will
filter.
forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You
Oh, yeah, we
don't
did learn that.
understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void.
Death is
I know
coming.
there's nothing there.
Death
I
is
saw
near.
it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me.
Yeah, I'm pale.
Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped
Women
death.
with
I have
giant
become it.
metal
No, there must be a
mutant
way.
arms coming out of
I
their
don't
face
want
trying to
go like
choke
my
me.
brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind.
Money.
I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Is he actually gonna just die? Oh. Prepare to die. Get an achievement. I could have done this yesterday, actually, probably. But I assume consequences would have hit. Yeah, I didn't have enough XP even if I did want to turn him though. So like, he's still alive? Okay. I was like, can you just die on command? Is that something you can do? Well, yeah, I'm hoping we gave him like the Christmas Carol, you know, like Scrooge talk or whatever. Yeah. But we're a vampire instead of a ghost. Okay. Oh god. It does show up here where you can yell at me. Can't just walk away. No, I have to report to him. Okay. Okay.
Is it
I
done,
could just
Dr.
leave.
Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm
Reborn
afraid
from the
Mr.
chaos.
Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying.
Yeah.
I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go
Unacceptable.
back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple.
This is betrayal.
I should kill you on the spot. You
Do it.
swore on William Marshall's blood.
You
Well,
can try.
get rid of me then.
Yeah.
From now on, you're an outcast.
We know you're weak.
Banished.
What?
You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite
that's
you
big
on
bunch of
sight,
enemies.
and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And
Go,
take that awful
traitor.
creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you,
Counterfeit
and
of
be
a
gone.
woman. Oh. Protect the Pembroke Hospital. Is he about to attack? Talk with old Bridget. Is Harriet about to do something? I knew maybe I should have checked on her. I hope it's because I didn't check on her. Because I was like considering it, but I wasn't sure if it was actually worth it. Okay. Oh, nope, she's just here. Okay. Well, she's gonna tell me, I assume. She's got out here in
We
public.
meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon.
She's normally
So
not
do
in
you
public.
serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget.
No, I just
What
flipped
are
him
you
off
doing
back there.
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent
The
me
wise
to
Ekon.
warn you.
Anyone saw you?
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets?
I guess, yeah, there are
How
sewers.
do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How'd you meet her?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
Okay.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
I mean, I don't know how she knew that, because this is like her first time out of the streets, but okay.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Okay. What's going on?
Lady
They
Ashbury.
said Pembroke was being attacked, so
You
I'm kind
know
of
her?
worried.
Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then. How is she doing?
Yeah,
Harriet
about
remains
that.
angry, but is recovering slowly.
About that.
Her mind is twisted.
She's
But at
a
least her
Icor.
body is
She
healing.
probably knows.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
I do have questions.
Wait, slow down.
She might
I
just
need
say
to ask you something.
no time.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste.
Yeah.
So be quick.
Okay.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go
I hear
home.
skulls.
She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as
Fool.
you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
Why'd she come to you?
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget,
Yep.
the buried memory of the city.
That doesn't really.
She sought the
Explain
silent
anything.
truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
What do you think of her?
What do you think of
I
her?
assume this isn't
Her
actually
soul is
timed,
good.
but we'll see.
Yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Lord Redgrave knows you?
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Ah.
Yes. But my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Okay. I guess no time to lose.
No time to lose, then.
No time to die.
I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Oh. Do we drop this right now? Will this change anything? Are we nearing the end already? I feel like it's a little fast, right? Is this the point of return? I don't know if we should drop this right away yet. I'm gonna go with the bottom one.
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not. For she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer.
I feel like we should
than
say
you.
that in person if we're saying it anyway.
Go now and take care, young
Not through an
Echo, for
intermediary.
The flames are rising.
Yeah, what's going on? Okay, something's... Should we stop by Lady Ashbury on the way? We can cut through like Whitechapel. I didn't want to drop all this medicine off though first, but maybe I should have done that first. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I guess we're going. Someone's going down at Pembroke. Someone is also screaming. That's not a good sign either. I'm hoping there's no like vampire hunters or something. And we might have to fight Ascalon club members as well. Oh god. Oh god. I knew it. Okay, as soon as I said that. I did actually think I could betray Lord Redgrave. So like all the members gonna fight me? Is that what's going on? Die, newborn. Yeah, so our build currently is like sort of a blood leeching one, so every time I attack it'll steal some blood from him. Oh god, he's got shadow puppets. Shield. That. I think we're just gonna go primary attacks. There we go. Okay. Oh, at least these guys are rich, you know? We can get quite a bit of money for taking them out. But yeah, I figured the Ascalon club members are probably gonna start attacking me. I don't know if it's like all of them. Like I assume they're all gonna be like named mini bosses like that. Depending on which route I take, I assume they're kind of spreading out. Oh. Okay. I'm liking that we're going back to like this though, because it means I get a little more choice. Oh, I forgot about that. I get a little more choice in how I approach doing combat. Where with the two-handed, you kind of just have to get your attack in, but you can't really pick if it's going to be a stun or a attack one. Well, hi. I guess I'm delivering medicine to you now.
Mr. Bates.
Evening,
As in
Doctor.
Norman Bates.
How are conditions in Whitechapel?
Just asked about
The way
this while
sickness
stuff is going
spreading,
down.
I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Bloody thing. Okay.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Still don't like this guy. He's also on the short list,
Infecting
although
you is probably the last thing on these
I don't know.
people's minds.
I gotta see like
Take
XP
this
values.
in any case.
What? You give me
What?
this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
I don't.
Goodbye.
How much does he
Mr.
give you?
Bates.
I think he's also on 1,000 one though. He doesn't give you much, right? Oh yeah. He's basically the same as Clay Cox. Like if I was gonna eat someone here, it'd probably be the priest guy because he gives you like 4,000. Okay, Loretta. We do have the Braille to drop off as well. That guy's kind of far.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Everyone else is like over here. The Swanborough cordial. Huh?
You again? Can I offer you my... Keep your...
Okay, listen, I'm just speedrunning this.
Good.
Come on, take a look.
Come on.
Thanks.
You... Do you need...
Really?
Let's see if he's got anything. I don't know if I need to upgrade things. I feel like we're definitely going to end up in a fight when we get to Pembroke. So maybe...
Pay me a bottle
And what else here? Oh yeah. You are up here. Can I? Do you think I can ask Nethercott about
Even now,
Carol? Actually.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
it's Father Whitaker.
Don't you fear getting sick? Your
Faith,
Faith. That's
no
his
doubt
only
your
response.
faith will prevail.
blessed be your...
I'm still gonna eat you probably because you burn people alive.
How is the sanitary
For fun.
situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
The final battle. Oh,
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph
didn't do that,
Larrabee
apparently.
so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
judgment.
I believe that we are, as men,
I don't think I have any more
our
hints
own
for him anyway.
judges, juries, and executioners.
Judge,
Armageddon is
jury,
upon us, Dr. Reed. The
executioner.
final battle where every soul will be weighed.
Yeah, we're the
I'm
Punisher,
afraid
you know?
it will be for a long time.
We are in fact the Punisher.
I have had enough for tonight.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I have. I have heard enough for tonight. Okay. I think that's everyone in Whitechapel. There's actually less than I thought. Everyone else is in Weston. In the docks. It's just Mortimer at the hospital, but I'm sure we'll see him. Now, do I take... we'll see. I might just stop here. While we're here. Even though we're gonna have to go for another trip whenever I find this last Braille book. Yeah, can we ask... I want to ask Nethercott if he knows... Carol.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott. And
No. Okay. I figured they might not go in depth like that. Since not many people are gonna come back. Which way was he? Oh god. Oh god. I forgot. There's gonna be Ekon now. Oh. Stupid level 22. Don't you know I'm like 5 levels ahead of you now? Okay, at least we separated them. That's gonna make things easier. It's not 3, right? Okay, I was like, I saw something. I saw something behind me and I was a little scared. Okay, these guys aren't too bad now. Oh, that spear is actually pretty good up close. Okay, that like wrecked him. I guess if they're not like armored, I should be using my blood spear. And Ekon typically aren't. You're a rogue one though, you're not even... Oop. Hello, Scribelight. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, God. Oh, wait, actually... Okay, do I have to be, like, right in front of him? For it to be effective? No. I guess maybe just some people are weaker to it than others. Yes, how you doing? Sorry, we got my combat as soon as I saw your message, but hope your night's going well. Or day. I don't know what time it is for you. It's night for me. You know what? Why not? Why not? Just to improve my skill, get some XP, you know? Okay, I'm definitely glad we did this like retooling in the build though, because it definitely feels stronger. I mean, it's not stronger, but like, you know, it feels like I have a little more flexibility on what I'm doing. Oh, he just blew up instantly. Okay. But yeah, I like this because I have flexibility. So, because I was doing a lot of damage, right? But that doesn't mean I didn't get much blood back. But now I can choose if I want to stun or attack, and attack still gets me blood back either way. What is that like flesh sound? Is there like someone, is there a skull over here? Because right, I'm a big nerd for this game. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. I know there's a lot of people who are like, who have done like multiple runs of this, and I know it varies a lot depending on who you eat. Who is like snacking on something? Have you just played just Vampire, or have you played Banishers as well? Because I know they're in the same universe. I think this guy was up here, right? I should mark this quest actually. This guy. Yeah. But it definitely feels good that we can fight those Ekon now, because those guys definitely did scare me a bit when we first got here. I've not played Banishers. Yeah. It's in a similar vein. I know it's not quite the same, but if you enjoyed this, you'd probably, I think, enjoy it. It's got a few similar mechanics, but, you know, ghosts instead of vampires. Is there a way? Oh.
Watch yourselves.
How about you watch yourselves?
This one's a top.
This one's a top? Is that what you said? How would you know that? You to make an adaptation of this game as TTRPG, using rules from Vampire the Masquerade as a basis, made it look like an actual core book. Okay, I think you did mention that. I'm not sure if I'm remembering right, but it sounds familiar. Before.
I've heard so many bad things recently. I'm almost glad I can't.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Could be a show when I have the chance to, yeah.
You're either brave or a fool.
I don't know if you've seen, I think since the last time, the Bloodlines 2 has come out. I know it's kind of mixed right now, but definitely looks interesting at least. I'll probably eventually play it, but it's not a priority because it is still a little pricey on launch.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
With my vampire vision, that's how.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
How is the sanitary situation?
I don't want to call it the
evolving in
sanitary
Whitechapel these
situation.
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are
You
thick
give me
and my lock
fever.
is solid.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
You watched part playthrough Bloodlines 2, and I'm impressed. Big fan of Bloodlines 1, the pre-5th edition lore. Game is not Bloodlines. Yeah, I do feel like the name, most of the time with Legacy sequels, I kind of feel like the name, whenever they do it, it ends up kind of working against them. Same thing with like Prey. Like Prey, I enjoy Prey a lot. I think a part of it though was like the reason Prey didn't take off as much. Really, with any form of media where you have a name that sort of like muddles perception of it instead of it on its own, doesn't always, you know, benefit the game to springboard off another game's identity. Same issue I have with like Greedfall 2 as well. You get the expectation of the previous game, even if it's something completely different. If I call it Bloodlines, there wouldn't be much to say, but calling it a game sequel is a direct comparison, yeah. Yeah, no, that's how I feel about Greedfall 2. Because if they called it just Greedfall the Dying World, I probably would be more lenient on it not being the same gameplay. But because they called it Greedfall 2 the Dying World, that just, you know, immediately is going to make comparison to the first game. Hello, Alan. Thank you for contributing to the Remothered challenge. Yes, we do have our challenge going on if anyone would like to contribute points. 4 days, although apparently I can extend it, so maybe I'll just extend it for you guys if you guys don't make it in 4 days. But I think you guys will. You guys are getting close. We're at 82%. But how you doing, Alan? Welcome on in. It should have been called Vampire the Masquerade Nomad or something. It's called Vigil now. Well, yeah. I mean, some of the stuff, the combat at least looked interesting, but I definitely. I mean, I'm more of like an action combat person, and obviously there are like official not Bloodlines, you know, VTM visual novels as well in the New York trilogy. But yeah, I definitely will probably eventually give it a stab or a bite if we want to make a vampire pun. Probably when it's on like a sub like 20 sale, whenever that happens, is probably when I'm gonna play it. We'll see. Played, please you have 95k points of do good, just packing you ready to move this weekend. Oh yeah, I did hear Sarah brought that Friday, I think was when she was here. But hopefully the move goes well for you guys. Hopefully nothing to do. I heard there was what'd she say? There was like, was it some kind of storm, right, or something. But hopefully, you guys, nothing happened too bad there. Something weather related. I just remember that was happening Friday. But hopefully you guys are doing okay. Played Code Race in New York, was ambushed by the time limit, didn't enjoy it by much by the end. Yeah, I have the first two. I'm not huge on time limits either though, so that might be a bit. There is this demo for like a sort of, it looked very like VTM adjacent, if you want to take a look. That I still need to play, and I'm thinking I might play it on like YouTube or something, because a visual novel is probably a lot more reading than a stream game. But there's this demo called Nighthawks, and it's very much like a vampire. It's like a Vampire the Masquerade if there was no Masquerade. You know, like vampires are well known, but it's like modern day. So it looked interesting, and I definitely want to play it. I think you get like the first night of that game, but it seemed like there was a lot of branching in it. I'm gonna give this guy the page of the diary just before the game kicks me out.
Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not
Swanborough.
The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Crazy storm, possible tornadoes. Supposedly there's a tornado that dropped and lifted near us. Everything's good though? That's good to hear. Yeah, I just wanted to check in and make sure, because, you know, I didn't hear from Sarah yesterday. I heard her Friday. I think I saw you guys are posting in Discord, so I think it's fine. But, you know, just checking. But I'm glad to hear everything's good for you guys. I know we're probably going to reach snow season here, and I'm not looking forward to it sometime in the next month. So I'm trying to enjoy the walks outside while I can before it gets too cold here. Look at my house. Seems same guys made Unavowed. Yeah, I think that sounds vaguely familiar. I was thinking about Avowed at first, which I enjoyed Avowed. I was like, I don't think Obsidian made it, but you know, Unavowed is different. But yeah, I think I vaguely remember looking at this game whenever they were talking about it. But yeah, I know Nighthawks has like a demo if you just want to see a feel for it. But I heard it branched quite a bit even in the demo. Did I find another page?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients,
Walter.
Dosages, dangers, and side
Put your
effects.
diary away, Walter.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory.
It's probably under a
We
laundromat.
must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
It's under a laundromat, Walter White. That's where it is.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
When is... I don't know if we just had an ad. I just want to check something real quick.
Tell me,
In 19
how
minutes.
do you see the world these days?
We'll see. I gotta go refill my water, that's why. I'll wait till the next one. Yeah, this is definitely better against Ekon. This new build I took. Which means you can probably take on that pair that has, you know, murdered me a bunch. I might as well just take the graveyard route. If I can. I don't remember if it's this way or where. Oh, there's someone. No, okay, that's just here. Do I have another note? It says I have 4 or 4. Did I have one? I don't remember finding them all.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Hey, do I have the 4th? Did I find 4?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
No, I don't know why it said
Goodbye.
4 to 4. Okay. Unavowed is a store brand Dresden Files adventure game. I see. I still need to read Dresden Files. But I know it's like recommended a lot in like fantasy spaces. But I know it's like urban fantasy, right? Okay. Do I have to go through the cemetery? I'm a little worried if there's gonna be Ekon in the cemetery. Mary's still buried. She hasn't dug her way out of the grave. There's not gonna be any somehow Mary return. Yeah, I'm not sure what True Blood is either. I haven't heard of that.
Over there!
Over there! Cemetery is the only skull as far as I remember. Oh, it seems like there's pre-win here now as well. And pre-win, yeah. I assume that might be just tied to this quest because it says they're sending like hunters maybe or something. It looks like. I think there's a way across the river from here, right? Might as well just get this guy for the free XP. Just give me 1 second. I've been trying to look at like this hood for like a Revan, because I don't think I ordered the Revan costume. I don't think it comes with a hood. So I'm trying to see like what type of hood he has, but like none of these hoods you can get are like white, right? I need one with like a cape. I think I don't know if this comes with a cape. I think it comes with a cape, just no hood, which is weird. I have to get a hood separately. But there's nothing that's like just a hood. I like how you can find the graves of NPCs you've killed in the cemetery over time. That is interesting. If I were killing people, I would go check, but I haven't killed anyone yet, unless it's like the priest guy counts. Well, I didn't eat him, but Mary did, so. Revan costume with a hood, it makes sense. I think it's because like the hood comes with like the helmet, but I didn't get a helmet from the same brand, so. Oh, this is a hideout apparently. I didn't get the helmet from the same brand, so it's like I gotta get one separately. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna get this one. And if I don't want it, I'll just get a different one. It was just like, you know, like shipping times if you don't do it before midnight. It'll take an extra day. And if I want to change this out, I'll just cancel it later. Okay. Off to bed you go. Have a good time with all the yummy blood, of course. Yeah, I know it's midnight right now. But Thanks for dropping by, Scribelight. Hopefully see you around. I know we'll be doing... If we don't finish this, I don't think we're going to finish this tonight, but... At some point we'll be back to this, depending on... Remothered, shifting around my schedule and stuff. We'll see in Halloween, but... Hopefully see you around. Hello, Reina. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you on like stream break right now, Reina? Because I haven't seen you live in a bit. I don't remember if you said that at some point, if you're going on a vacation or something. Or if I've just been missing them all. Okay, there is a beast somewhere. Where are you? I saw you around here. Bring it. Get out of here. Bad dog. Even 6, no energy stream? I see. Well, hopefully you start feeling better. So we've been talking about the day if you're free on Halloween. I don't know. I think we're aiming tentatively Halloween day to do some community stuff. Halloween and Friday. If you can. We're gonna do 2. So probably another one in November as well. No worries if you can't make it. Because I know not everyone is free on Halloween day. They weren't gonna do it Halloween? I wasn't sure, but then... I wasn't sure. It's just because some people said they weren't here till November. So I was just thinking we might split it into 2 days. And we'll just have another day the following week or something. First year with the nephew, so I might take him trick-or-treating? I see. Well, I don't know how late we're gonna be doing it either, so if we're still going. Otherwise, we'll definitely have another one in November, I think, and it'll probably just be the same games. We'll call it Spookvember or something. No cross. No cross. This guy. Devils confirm. I know Vic said probably. I don't know how many people are actually being here. I might die. But I know Vic said he's probably free. Potentially a few other people that I have from other streams. I know there's a few people who definitely can't make it, so... I was thinking maybe, like, can you guys stop with this fire? It's annoying. Get out of here. Oh god. I dodged that and everything. No people. Well, I know. I'm trying to think who said it. Oh, sorry, just in combat. I'm trying to. I know. Potentially, I think Hannah and Kane said it. Although I think they said it's contingent if they're doing D&D that day or not. Who else did I put in this channel? Potentially Kat, I think she said yesterday she might be here. I think that's everyone I heard back from. That would be here. So it's at least 4, and then I'm figuring there might be like a few like stragglers who just might be contingent if they're free or not. We'll see. I definitely think the November one will probably be a little more organized. It's just because I got kind of busy in the middle of this month that I didn't have time to really do a bunch of planning, unfortunately.
This is despicable.
I wanted to do a little more, but I just had a bunch of projects and midterms and stuff sneak up on me.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
But yeah. I just know I have one on Sunday as well. Otherwise I would like extend it through the weekend. I just know I have something due Sunday that I gotta work on too. Unless I finish it early this week, then maybe. But I don't want to put a 2 up in the air like that, you know? It seems fine here. I was expecting like a full attack. Maybe it's just Swansea though. Alright, we were supposed to stop by Lady Ashbury. Hold on. I forgot. I think we can go there real quick. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a reason I wanted to go the other way, and that was why. But yeah, we'll see. If we go late, if you're back around, I know we'll probably do like the smaller games as well when we go later, like with less people. It's probably like Blood Hunt or something. If you're still around on Halloween night. But otherwise we'll probably do it in November as well. I'm thinking November, I don't know what day exactly, whatever works for people, but I was thinking the week of the 14th, maybe. Is Veterans Day when people get off, or is that Election Day? Because we could do it like Veterans Day, people get that off a lot. I'm trying to think. Is that a federal holiday? I don't remember. Because we could do it like that Tuesday. Do I have it off? I mean, I'll have it off regardless, but do I have it off? Let's see. Yeah, I do. I also have Election Day off. But I think I'd have them off anyway. But, yeah, maybe one of those days. What's the plan for Fridays? I think Friday we'll start with Midnight Murder Club. We'll see how many people are here. I don't know what time works best. If it's like earlier or later. I'll grab Midnight Murder Club. See how many people are there and then maybe do a few rounds of that. And then I assume as people start to kind of get sleepy, we might go to a smaller game. There's the Rival Zombies event, but I think it's only 4 people. Everything else I want to play is like 4 people is the thing. We could do regular Rivals for a bit, which would be like 6, and then maybe we get 4 people. We do Rival Zombies. I was also thinking maybe like a horde shooter game of some kind. So either Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, or Vermintide 2. Which I think Vermintide, it's not on Steam sale anymore, but it is in a Humble Bundle right now. Like $6, I think, and along with a bunch of other games. But it was on sale for like $1.50, but they only put it for like a week, unfortunately. Unless they do it again this week, I don't know. Let me see. Nah, it's not sale. There's other Warhammer games on sale apparently. Rogue Trader is actually only $20. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think that's the plan. Is just like we'll start with Midnight Murder Club because it has like the most support for the most amount of people, and then I was maybe thinking Prop Night too, although I couldn't really figure out how to set up this like revival of it. I'm assuming everyone who like reacted to this message I put, there's a channel in Discord too, I put some other stuff there if you want to take a look. Like information. And I think you have terms for it. If you don't, let me know. I think I gave them, but I'm assuming everyone who reacted to this message is also free. I'm not sure though. I have 4, so I'm assuming we at least have 4. I think Midnight Murder Club is up to 12. But it's like 5 for the free copy. The guest pass. Where is... I always get turned around getting to her place. There's probably gonna be an Ekon here, or a Ascalon Club member. So are they just gonna like... If I try to go back to the Ascalon Club, will they like... murder me? Oh, yep. Kneel, traitor. Listen, you're alone. If you guys all like jump me at once, that would be the smart thing to do. You guys are doing me one by one. That kind of weakens your strategy, you know? Okay, he exploded. Lord Redgrave can suck my blood. Ah. Stop stunlocking me. That's rude. Rude. I'm trying to heal, but he's stunlocking me. You know what? Hey, you like being stunlocked, huh? Doesn't feel good, does it? I'm getting bitten, huh? No, you don't like that, do you? There we go. I don't remember how many members were there, but I assume they're all gonna jump me at like different shortcuts into the West End district.
Burn it, boys!
Burn it, boys!
Back to the shadow!
No. Not the cross! Get the cross away.
No rest! The leech has taken!
The leech!
Freeman shall prevail!
But yeah, I'm not sure what time we're gonna start Friday, just because I do also want to go around in costume a bit in the day. So I don't know what time I'll be back exactly, but I don't really have plans or anything, but you kind of just walk around a bit, go places in costume. Before it gets, you know, dark. Although I do want to go in the dark as well, that's the other thing. Because I did order some lightsabers, so they probably look better in the dark as well. But I'm not gonna like roam the streets though, it's probably not safe. At nighttime. Okay. I definitely scaled up the enemies. Let's just go check on her. Balloon. I'll probably ping everyone like tomorrow or something though in the channel, just like a reminder, and maybe get like an actual count of who's free and who's not. Maybe I'll put like a message or something to say like react. Just so we have a little more solid plan.
Elizabeth.
Or what time works.
I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours.
In these trying
Is all
times.
well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned
What happened?
home
I don't know what
moments
happened to him.
ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed
Okay.
old
I was
Brit,
like, we didn't go there
tells
yet.
me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Tops.
Bridget. She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
I mean, I do want to ask, I don't want to be accusatory, so.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over,
She does seem like the
I will
nicest out
study
of
the sewer
the skulls.
skulls. I fear
I'm a little
I have
still worried
made
about Harriet,
terrible
though.
Mistakes founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend
Many
to
a
stay
year.
far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens
Defrocked.
to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
The greatest taste. Okay. I was like, we didn't talk to about Edgar yet, so I didn't find out if they actually like took him or not. I'm hoping he's fine. I need to be able to talk to someone so you can say Jonathan. What's the fun of this game if I can't say Jonathan in that same way? You know? Oh, Jonathan. I can't believe it, Jonathan. The Priwen are coming for me, Jonathan. This away? I was like, I don't remember being this close. Where are we? I went on the wrong side of the bridge. But yeah, I did want to do it like at some point in the middle of this week, but like I just had a lot of like deadlines get put at the end of this week, or not the end of this, like end of this week, start next month. So kind of threw a wrench in that. Okay, I guess we just go to his office. I do have medicine to deliver as well. Is the plant done? I don't think I did. I don't think I took, I've only rested once, I think. Is it growing at least? It looks better. Maybe we'll rest again while we're here. I assume I'll get XP after I go to check on Jonathan. He's not going to be here probably. I feel like I don't see his... Yeah, there's blood. That's blood. And they busted the door down.
Bastards! What have they done to Edgar?
Of course.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
There's like a note. Okay.
McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
They really mean business. Seems like they took him upstairs? To where? Oh, where does this go? We had an elevator? Hold up. I'm gonna deliver the medicine first before we do this. Where is Mortimer?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Are you okay? I
Yeah,
heard
we
that
gotta
the
ask him all about
hospital was
this.
attacked.
I'm fine. No one has been hurt, as far as I know.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden, sir.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
So I guess we can ask everyone about the attack.
Good evening, Doctor.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
I heard they were police in disguise who came to arrest Dr. Swansea. This place is a dump.
Police
Goodbye,
in
Mrs.
disguise. They come dressed as police officers?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Doc.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I was sleeping when it happened, so don't know much. I heard Dr. Swansea disappeared after the attack. That's all I know.
Not a good sign.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening.
I don't know if I'm going to ask everyone about this, but
I heard the hospital has been attacked.
As far as I
I
know,
think he's asking the
nobody's
same
been
question
hurt.
every time.
But who were those men? Why attack Dr. Swansea?
What happened to him?
We don't know. They came in, they went out. In between those two events, Dr. Swansea went missing. Maybe he just went into hiding nearby.
Goodbye.
okay. I think the doctors might have stuff to say.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right?
For now, we have to keep on looking after our patients. But we won't be able to do so for long without an administrator.
Has Dr. Swansea really gone?
Yes, this place is turning into a joke. A sad joke indeed.
Thank you for your time.
I guess no one really knows what happened. I don't know if I'm gonna ask everyone about this. I wanna ask Thelma. Maybe Pippa too. I feel like Thelma's gonna have something interesting to say about this.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He
Swansea.
was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, she was in hiding. I definitely want to hear Thelma's
Good evening,
account of
Miss
this.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
She probably thinks they were coming for her.
Are you all right?
They were vampire hunters,
Yeah.
and they were looking for me.
Yep. Okay.
Bless poor Dr. Swansea. They beat him, but he didn't say a word about me.
I feel like she might have.
What did they want?
They wanted Dr. Swansea to confess his guilt and admit to relations with blood drinkers.
They hurt him, you say?
Yes, I hide in the shadows.
I guess it's
but
actually
I've
worth
heard
it.
them.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the
Mistress of the Dark, Elvira.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Good evening. Are you all right?
Yeah. I heard them. At least 10 men and women.
Okay. So they had quite a bit of a force.
Too happy, you know. When fear turns to anger.
Anger turns to hate.
Reminded me of being back
Hate
in the
leads
trenches.
to the dark side.
They went upstairs and arrested Dr. Swansea. They argued for a few seconds and then there was just this awful silence.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Okay. So Thelma has had the best account so far in that. They were pretty win. They came in, they beat Dr. Swansea, at least a force of 10 of them. And they, I guess, took him to where we're going. I don't know if he's gonna really see anything, but I'll check in with him. Milton might also have something to say, actually, because he's in the front.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Unfortunately, violence can be a necessary evil, sir. I volunteered, joined the army to serve the Empire, sir.
You want to do Empire?
A hospital. Shame.
What do you mean?
A hospital should be a safe place, sir. Like a temple. A temple of science.
Science!
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course.
I just want to sell this ring, really. Because I know I got one. I may go buy another hint from that guy. Could sell the watch, these watches too, but I think we got enough.
It ceases to amaze me how you...
Okay. Do Pippa. Actually, what's her name? And I'll say some stuff to Gwyneth.
Good evening, Milton. Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
For months I said this day would come. We should have armed ourselves.
Armed and
Riots are
dangerous.
rising. The end is near. Why?
He's got some more trigger parts. I think it might honestly be better just to get the hints though, because I think I do get a small amount of XP for like learning about the hints. It's not as much as like, you know, eating them from it, but I do want to. I'll use that to get back in. Tippets.
Good evening,
Dr. Reed.
Are you okay?
Yes. Can you believe it? Attacking a hospital.
I'm just skipping the
of all
question because he's saying the same thing every time.
Mindless savages.
Is anyone hurt?
No, but
No.
Dr. Swansea is missing. I believe they wanted money or drugs. Maybe these brutes will ask for a ransom.
Goodbye.
Okay. I assume Clay Cox is gonna say nothing of value. Really, so I'm not even gonna speak with him. Gwyneth might though.
Good evening, Doctor.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I don't think anyone's hurt, but we haven't heard from Dr. Swansea.
Do you think he's been taken then?
Yes. There's been shouts in his office, and then these brutes left the hospital without a word.
Not a word.
Goodbye, nurse.
Goodbye, nurse. What is she doing? Okay. I just wanted to get, I don't know, sometimes you get like information on that just by speaking to everyone. I don't think the people I missed have anything relevant, but we'll see. Vampire, you love this game? Well, I'm glad you're able to stop by. Welcome on in, Hellraiser. Hellraiser, jeez. I can't talk, apparently, either. But how are you doing? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're like in like I think like a little over half. I'm not quite sure. It's a lot of fun though. I mean, not fun because you know these guys hurt, but we're at a point now where I'm stronger than them again. I haven't eaten anyone yet, surprisingly. So so far we're good. This game is like a pendulum swing. Like you'll feel powerful for a bit, and then you do a few story missions, and they'll be stronger than you, and then you gotta go do stuff again. Sorry, you're fangirling a bit? No worries. I mean, listen, it's a very good game. It's definitely a little rough on some edges, but definitely interesting concepts here. Have you played Banishers yet, or just Vampire? Because they're in the same. You know, I bring this up like every time someone says they're a fan of this game, just so that if they're unaware. But they are in the same universe. Although it takes place before, I think, technically. And different monster, obviously. Being ghosts instead of vampires. But yeah, definitely, I feel the AA in here sometimes. But honestly, AA, most of the time, you get a little more innovation, I feel, than AAA does sometimes. Obviously smaller scopes, but you know, like this, Greedfall, those are really the two I think in the AA space. Heard it's good though? Yeah, I've heard, I mean, it's got similar mechanics with like the whole pillars of the community and choosing to kill or save NPCs and stuff. This sort of dilemma, and do you do that? Or do you work toward your own objectives for power or whatever? Vampires are greater than ghosts? I mean, that might be subjective. How you doing, Zeno? What was I checking? Why did I look in this menu? There's something I wanted, I don't... It's not the braille. We gotta find the note. We could have probably done that on the way here, actually, but that's fine. Okay, we'll see. I don't know if there's gonna be a fight here. Wherever they took Swansea. But... we're not gonna go? I think we will. I think we will. You guys made... It was at like 75 at the start date, and it's like 10%. And I learned I can extend it too, so there is an extend option. But I think you guys will make it. Because you guys get about like 10% of stream. And there's at least 2 more this week, I hope. I don't know if it'll hit Thursday, 4 days. You'll probably at least get Thursday. So I think you get it. But yes, we do have a remother challenge if you want to contribute to me playing a horror game. Which is probably going to be this Saturday if you guys make it. But we'll see. But yeah, I did see there was an extend option. I was looking around in the channel point goals and stuff. Where are we? This is definitely a boss fight chamber. Oh god. Okay, what are we doing here? This is definitely a boss fight. Oh, the sun. It's nighttime. What are you... What?
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori calcium powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done? Maybe we should have leveled before we did this.
Don't worry. We don't kill humans.
I thought there was at least gonna be like a dungeon or something before we went in.
Punishment for what are you talking about? We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
What?
You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
Yeah.
You're the progeny, aren't you?
No.
Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England,
Is he
isn't
grabbing
it?
her
I have
face?
no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit
Never
won't work
trusted
on me.
Jeff.
We found
If
proof
it's
in the
vampire or
vehicle.
Marvel rivals, you don't
Doris
trust
Fletcher
him.
was your first experiment.
Oh, she wasn't.
Now where is
She tried to
Marshall?
choke me out yesterday.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast?
What?
This is a drop of King Arthur's blood.
What?
The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil.
That's kind of hypocritical if you're also drinking blood. I thought you guys were supposed to be like, you know, anti-magic, you know, blood magic, whatever.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
Is he gonna turn into something? Oh,
True
god,
enough.
oh god. I'm not ready.
Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
What? Is he still alive? Does he know something about her father? That quest, I'm gonna pause just as I saw this chat before we start fighting him. Because I was hoping there'd be like some resolution with her father, but they didn't really tell us. But it seems like he knows something about her father. You did a kill everyone playthrough this game, and woof yeah, which is all I say. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see, because I think there is like achievements for both. Killing and not killing. So I will definitely eventually do probably another run of this game. I don't know how long it'll be because there's so many other games I have to do evil playthroughs of as well. But yeah, I've heard it gets rough. I'm trying to not eat people, but I'm not, you know, 100% committed to it. Like if I need to, I will, but I'll try to do every other option I can before I do. So I try to do side quests if I'm stuck on something, or you know, upgrade my weapons or something before I resort to eating people. I have a few people on a short list though. Never grab another man's beard. I know, he's just like grabbing us by the face. Doesn't he know like we could like bite him or something? You think you play Outer Worlds 2? I wanted to. I was planning to play it at the end of this month. But Xbox decided to raise Game Pass day one games to $30, so yeah. So we'll see. I may see how much you guys like have total done with the lemon juice subs and all that as well, and if it ends up like I have an excess that's like about the cost of Outer Worlds 2, I may get it then, but we'll see. But there's also like other games I want to get. Like at that same cost, I could also get like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 or something for like 20 less. And that's also a game I wanted to play. So like it's kind of juggling. But like $30 for Game Pass isn't really worth it for me because like, at 2 months of that, it's basically buying the game. So like it'll take me 2 months to play probably. But yeah. Live and die by the principle of grabbing someone with a beard. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. You should play it eventually. Yeah, I definitely will play eventually. I mean, once it gets to like, if I don't buy it, once it gets to like normal Game Pass, I probably will play it through that. But just $30 Game Pass is not worth it for me. But if they put it on, I mean, even then, I think Game Pass is like $15 now. It's still a lot. It's not by much. Maybe I'll just save for it at some point, because honestly I prefer to have it on Steam, or I might just wait for it to go on sale. We'll see. Like there's a lot of stuff that came out this month that I wanted to play, but it's just a little pricey. Like that Outer Worlds 2 and Bloodlines 2 were like two things I was kind of wanting to play, but they're definitely on the wait down the line list now a bit. There's also that Dispatch game that came out. That's like by the Telltale devs, and I'm also interested in that. But we'll see. I feel like that's something I would play on like YouTube or something though, right? Just because the episodes are kind of short. It makes good for like video, I think. Anyway, let's get to this fight. This is gonna suck probably.
You're so innocent.
Vampire pun intended.
Why does simple
Oh
light
god.
burn you so
Oh god.
much?
He's got like light. Okay, that's the mechanic of this fight. Is that what we're doing? The light's gonna go off. Okay, I'm kind of glad we went into the stake, and I think the stake build might help. I might need to switch. Okay, we gotta avoid light as well. I don't know how much damage he does. Okay. Okay, okay. Heal.
Close your eyes.
If you close your eyes, we are not doing too much damage to him. And I assume that's gonna be like aggravated damage as well. Did he heal? I hope not. My bite is not doing a ton. We may need to upgrade it for this fight specifically because I'm doing a lot of bite damage. Maybe my blood spear as well.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Am I? Okay. I'm trying something else. You asked me to try something else. Yeah, the heavy weapon is a little... I'm gonna need my dodge for this fight, so I don't think heavy weapons are the play. He had to stand right in the sun for this when I stunned him. I think I can stay in it for a bit. It's just I can't stay for super long. Pin me down? What is with the undertones in this? Like, first he grabs our face, now he's gonna pin us down? We may actually be able to get this. It feels doable, unless he starts ramping up speed or something. Or if he has like a phase 2. I already got our ult back. Oh god, these lights, there's so many. I just need to keep an eye on my health bar a bit. Ow. I know, right? He's just saying like he's gonna grab it. Oh my god, oh, I kill him. Oh, I don't have any blood. I don't have enough blood. I need to be doing my primary attacks too when I'm not biting him to to get some blood back without having to wait for his bar to deplete. That feels doable, questionably, unless it's like Doris where the last part of the fight kind of sucks. We'll see.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
I really wish you started with a full blood bar though, because it kind of sucks to have to start from scratch. I mean, I can fill it pretty fast, but like, I don't know if I should spec more into like damage maybe. God.
Pin you down.
Stop saying you're gonna pin me down. What's wrong with you? I definitely need to like do the stun when he's not standing in the light, but like, he's gonna start shooting us.
Come on, Reed.
Come on, Raid. There's a lot of Irishmen in this game, I'm just saying. First Sean, now this guy. Or is he Scottish? I'm not sure. So he's gonna pin you down and grab your face? I know, right? I get it. I've been reading too many vampire romance novels, I think, or something. I'm gonna go for normal attacks just to get my blood up. How are you attacking me more? Stop shooting me. I think a shotgun would help in this.
Poisonous bite is useless on me.
I might switch off my heavy weapon to like a shotgun or something. I'm not healing fast enough is the other issue. Oh. He drank something. Is this phase 2? Oh god. Is there a phase 2? I don't want a phase 2.
This is gonna hurt.
What's gonna hurt? How much light is there? How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh god. Oh god. No, the light killed me. I was trying to hit my heal button. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Should I go level? How many points do I have? I know I at least have that one quest. Or what's his name? Tall Tree. And we can go deliver some of this medicine. I'm pretty sure everything also respawns when you die anyway, so I don't think there's any reason for me not to rest. Although, I guess to cure people, maybe. There's a lot of people in West End. So you're saying bite me harder, daddy, every time you bite him? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, listen, this is, you know, the Life is Strange devs, so I would... There's already queer undertones in this game. I would not be surprised if they did that intentionally. You know? Okay. You support their vampire glove personally? I don't know if he's gonna... I mean, usually for the bosses in this game, they either end up, like, dead. No, they just end up dead. I'm pretty sure. I don't think any of them... Have we spared any of them? Mary is dead. Doris is dead. Who's the other one we fought yesterday? Yeah, Fergal is dead. I don't know if they're gonna... It's gonna end well in that story, you know? Lady Ashbury, though, just saying, hubba hubba. Yeah, I mean, I think he's already kind of committed to that, too. Hence the title of the stream today. Oh, it is a little fast, though. I do wish there were more moments, like that part where you're, like, talking with her in her mansion. You do talk to her again, but, like, the part where, like, the music was playing, you're just kind of sitting by the fire. Because I feel like that was definitely the one that felt like they had most of a connection. But then it kind of went fast after that. And she just started painting us out of nowhere. Like, I do wish there was something, like, equivalent to, like, a companion quest in this game. I know it can be hard to do that since you can kill everyone, but, like... If they ever do a, like, direct sequel to this game and not just, you know, the same universe, that would be an interesting thing. I don't know if we can really do much, though. We'll see. Can we go back upstairs, or am I just stuck here? I mean, I assume they let you go back to, if you wanted to eat people in the hospital. Yeah, I definitely think we need some sort of upgrade. It might just be health, although he takes a lot of health. So maybe healing? Where do we... Are we going up or down? I assume we're going up, right? If there's, like, sun curtains or whatever he had. But yeah. I would go out and do stuff. Like, sometimes I've been tempted to eat people, but I think going out and doing stuff, usually I get enough points to get some stuff. Let's see. You think that's enough people cured in West End that this will be stable? Or I'm a little worried that more people are gonna get sick and it's gonna go to serious. Because we only cured about like half of them. I think the docs will be fine. I hope. We'll see. I don't know if I can find this Braille. We can probably do Usher Tall Trees quest though. I assume that's not gonna be too hard. Maybe find this note as well. But this is gonna be fighting Pre-Win, and Pre-Win aren't too bad. They're gonna be like level 30 probably, but like pre-win usually aren't too bad. I may just rest right now though, just to progress this plant as well. I think we've maxed weapon upgrades though. Yeah. We could make it do more damage, I guess, over stamina consumption. Or blood consumption. Well, I feel like I'm gonna need the blood consumption, so... Maybe damage over stamina. It's really not that much of a gain either way. I do have my blood serums too, I need to remember that. But I want to do that like when we're close, right? I don't want to do that on like my... It's like, you know... It's like playing a Souls-like. You don't want to use all your consumables on your first few attempts while you're still learning. You want to use them like when you're close, and you just need a little push over the edge. Yeah, I think we're a little short of 3,000 though. If I'm getting one of these bigger upgrades. 45,000 for that one, jeez, okay. I think maybe health. It's only a 50 health increase though. Or stamina. Stamina wasn't really an issue in that fight. It's really damage output. A bite damage, maybe, because we do get a few bites on him. Blood absorption, maybe with the excess. Life regeneration with heal. And get more health back by biting him. Maybe. We do get the ult off multiple times. Maybe having it do more damage might be better. I don't know. How much to get this up? Okay. That's 100 more healing. But that basically uses all my XP. You're not powerful enough. Stop repressing. Embrace your nature. Eat the weak. Become what you're born to be. Listen, that's what we said when we were fighting Mary, and then we'd be able to beat her, you know? I'm not gonna deny my skills. I don't think investing in different skills is gonna help that much. Oh. You know, that could be good. I get blood by doing that now instead of... And it's basically the same. That could be interesting, actually. I'm tempted by that. Because I am able to do that quite a bit. There's like so many things I could do. I don't think blood gain is really the issue though. I think it's definitely healing that was more the issue. But again, that would use everything. How much would I have left if I did this? So it'd be level 28, and then I'd only have like 300, okay. So yeah, that's basically all to get that up. Or do we do my ultimate? And save for it. Oh no, don't reset everything now. I almost did my whole skill tree. Because otherwise what I could do is distribute these points amongst a bunch of smaller upgrades, and I don't know if that would have a greater impact. But like, we could do a few things of this, right? To get better, more blood. And Like bite damage. Or healing or something. Or health. The blood spear was okay, but I probably should have put those points I had into a healing. I think I'm gonna put it into healing for now. Because I'm definitely using it this way, so just having it be better may help. Oh yeah, I forgot this is gonna happen. Did he die? Okay. I forgot we didn't actually sleep since he did this. A highly respected resident of the city district passed away last night. Aloysius Dawson, co-founder and head of the Dawson & Dawson Company at 71 years of age. It was no secret that Mr. Dawson's health had recently declined. The once joyful businessman had almost totally disappeared from social events since the tragic death of his twin brother. An influential man, Aloysius Dawson, was also a great art collector and a concerned philanthropist, was he? Recently, he had campaigned for an audacious plan to save London from the Spanish flu by raising a quarantine wall to separate the districts and contain the epidemic. But only a few hours before his death, the magnate had given orders to cancel the construction of the wall. More surprisingly, large donations of money had been received by all major London hospitals, while equally important contributions have been made to the smaller clinics and dispensaries. Doesn't mean Aloysius Dawson, a man known for his fortitude and conservative opinions, was finally touched by grace. Who could say? Only one thing is certain. All over the city, thanks to that man's late generosity, stocks of medical supplies have been replenished, and the death toll has significantly been lowered in the last 24 hours. No doubt, hundreds of grateful citizens will be at the St. Mary churchyard to accompany the final journey of their benefactor. SLA. Okay, well we did do the whole Christmas carol on him, apparently. Vampire kill. Oh, he's gonna be dead. So I guess we can't feed on him. Would have been better to feed on him. I guess he may have done better stuff though. Oh. I see. Does he actually like cure everyone? Is that gonna? It's not gonna stay cured, is it? Because I was kind of hoping to, you know, make these medicines for XP. I guess I don't have to make any trips now, but do I get XP for doing that? It is because of me that he did that, you know? Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about West End being in disarray now. Oh, is it forever gonna be 95% though because he's dead? I see. 94%. Okay. So that district will never be sanitized now. But it will be, well, that kind of throws a wrench in my plans though, because I was gonna go around and deliver some medicine for a little bit of XP, but I guess I gotta wait for them to get sick again. Okay. Well, let's go see these pre-win agents in Whitechapel. What would be the faster route to get there? Would this lower docks one be faster? Maybe? Like going... I don't know if this... I think it's faster to go through here, yeah. We'll see though, we may I'm gonna give him a few more attempts. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna get too much XP out of this. But I'm probably would go for the priest first anyway, so we'll be in the area if I need to. How much does he give me, right? I think he gives you Yeah, he gives me 5,000. I feel like he's probably there first. Or the Fishburne guy, because he gives me 3,000. Okay. Yeah, we can take this way. Probably everyone did respawn though. Yep. So, enjoy. Enjoy exploding. Stay back, priest. No. The beast must not die. Stop doing that. It's rude. No way! Yeah, the only thing with this, the two-handed is definitely one of those slow and steady fights. I may make a second. I don't think I'm going to do two-handed in that fight though, but I may... Or I guess I could tune this to lead less stun and just all damage. But I may also just switch to like a gun as my secondary. I don't know what way I'm going to get here. But for that fight, I mean, usually when in doubt, gun works for boss fights. Although it seems like he triggered that like second phase or whatever it was kind of fast. Like it kind of happened at like the third mark, so I'm a little worried there might be another one afterward as well. What is our mesmerized level at, by the way? Because I think the priest needed 5, right? That was the only thing that was keeping me from doing him. Yeah. Okay. Die, vermin! Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Rude. Are you still alive? Okay. Is it here?
Bloody crime!
Okay. Quiet voice in your head whispers, call the weak, hold on, what is this, Far Cry 5? So we're doing? Actually, it says it's around here somewhere. I mean, this looks like a pre-win place. I don't know. I would assume it's in there. There's pre-win here. I mean, I don't see a notebook anywhere. Is it this place?
I will return at a more convenient time.
What? What do you mean a more convenient time? Is it not a convenient
It's locked,
time?
all right.
Can I not do this now? What more convenient time could there be?
It's locked.
Okay, everything's locked. I guess I can't do this. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm getting much other XP either way. West End merchants' prices changed. Okay. So the only quests I have are just finding documents, which I mean, I could see where this is because I don't feel like if it's somewhere I can't be yet, then maybe. But let's see. If it's somewhere I can go, it is in. Oh, it's in Kimura Tadau's house, apparently. I didn't even know we could go to his house. It's near our mansion, though. Okay. I mean, I was planning on probably going to the West End anyway, just to kind of... There's probably going to be, like, Ekon there, or the Ascalon Club is probably going to try to jump us at different points, so... I was planning to come by here anyway. They said it's near my house. Oh god. For Ascalon! Ascalon ain't doing anything for you. Stop slapping me. Traitor. We should not be doing that much damage to him. This guy might actually be a tough Volcod. They did say you gotta dodge Volcods quite a bit. Die! Sound like Skeletor. This guy's being dramatic about his death. It's not that serious. Okay, but that healing is definitely helping because like pretty much my entire like third of a bar in one heal.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Can't believe I'm doing this. Okay. Where are we? I didn't even need to kill that Volcod. It ain't human. Kill it. Kill it. Well, apparently your leader isn't human either, because he's out here drinking King Arthur's blood or whatever, and you know, that doesn't make someone a vampire. I don't know what does. Bastard! I could use mild, but I don't want to waste it on this guy, you know? I maybe should have got that upgrade too. I wish I could. If I can get it, like that one that lets me steal blood while using that one would help a lot. Just because then I don't have to be really near them to get blood. I can still earn it, though. Although I don't know if we're gonna get enough to get that upgrade. I think you need like 2,000, right? Oh, Louise. She's back. What happens if I try to go in the Ascalon Club?
How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed?
Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets.
Awful.
I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never
He's
heard
already
of him.
dead.
Really? He's very well known in London. Throughout the country, even.
He a big shot or something. Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
I don't know about that.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once.
Yeah, he's also not much of a
Vampires
professional vampire hunter.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor.
Doctor?
I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
I'm not just a doctor. Did you not see me like bite that guy in combat? Do you think that's just a normal thing to do in combat?
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live.
If your doctor starts biting people in combat, you know.
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
Louise? Ooh. Got some
You
hints?
seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Now is... Okay, so she's not going to be in the social circle of Ichabod. We have 2 hints.
Louise.
Louise.
What can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding
That's
gift,
the name
is
of a
it?
game.
I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I
guess we
really
haven't
can't
tried. I don't
answer
know.
that.
I think we're working toward it.
Since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but I...
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Oh, you just went full in detail on it. Okay.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Okay. Still 2 hints. I assume that might be paying the guy.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Maybe that's how I get some of these hints
And
that I wasn't sure how to figure out.
Until we meet again.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know where. So this thing says that this guy's house is where?
Don't let any strangers come into your house.
Now, can I go in the Ascalon Club or they want to kill me? Too, that's the other thing. I think we got all the ones in the Ascalon Club, which is good. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to go back. West End near Reed's mansion. Okay, so it's near our mansion. This is our mansion. And they're saying it's near it? Is this house? Because I don't remember a house being here. Any other house I could go into. Is this place? No? How do you know which one is this? Is it where he is? Like he sits over here somewhere, doesn't he? I thought. Calhoun. I also kind of want to talk to Clarence's wife again, just to see if she's still intent on poisoning him. There's Kimura.
Is there anything to connect me to this city?
I assume he'd be near his house, right? Right? E. Jones and Sons. Kimura, where do you live? I just want to get in there. I hope we can't only get into his house if he died, right? I would think not. I don't know. I'm gonna go check on his wife.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in.
Oh, it's in the house where we find him, okay. I don't know where that was.
At this hour of night? What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
The old goat gave all his money to the poor. I wish he'd thought about sending some to his closest neighbors.
Of course he did. Okay.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
I mean, she does have like a good reason, but like it's still not, you know, poisoning
Tell me about Clarence's
justification.
obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband
Jonathan?
mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her?
I mean,
seriously?
Yeah, considering she tried to, you know, bite her neck, you know, and she looked pretty vampiric, you know. I'm just saying. That's maybe not the best example. Venus, I know you don't know, but like.
Goodbye for now.
Okay. See, I think we have to go to that house where we saved Kimura. I don't remember where that was, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if this... This thing will tell me. What was it called? Heresy of Pure Blood. Yeah, but where is that? Tell me. Give me a map.
Can't hack it.
Thank you for the follow, Popcapped. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. On this night, day, whatever time it is. Sorry, I'm just checking this collectible. I don't think this is going to give me that much XP either way, but every little bit counts, you know? Right behind the Reed house. Okay, I know where he is. Okay. I know where this is. I guess I just never picked up this note. I understand why they're using my house as a reference point now. It's only the first step. Yeah. The other thing I was thinking to do is maybe upgrading a pistol. What's my best one? I don't really have a good pistol is the thing. But I think they do have more magazine. And maybe faster reload. This is actually faster. Why does this take longer? Okay. I guess our pump action is probably the best thing we have. Okay, but they meant over here, I think. Oh, there's no skulls anymore. So maybe killing Doris actually did change something? I just took time.
This is despicable.
This is despicable. I don't quite remember where this house was. Oh, no, there's still skulls here. Never mind. Okay. Just unlock everything, you know? Stop barfing. Don't throw up on me. You're not the target. Okay. Was it here? Yes. I thought I felt like it was pretty thorough when I came here the first time. Unless you like need the quest for the note to spawn? Yeah, I guess so. The heresy of pure blood. Pure blood. We know the expression. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians. Used it sometimes ourselves. But do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place amongst the living? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds. Even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. That sentence is weird. Even when we sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding a mortal child shall be eradicated. Is that why they don't want, like, women in their club? Because they don't want, like, you know, born vampires or whatever? Okay. Well, apparently that's the vital note he needed. Is that the Ascalon Club? I mean, that seems pretty damning evidence against the Ascalon Club being vampires. I'm gonna say, like, he might try to charge them I don't know if we should give him this. Because, like, he might try to, like, attack the Ascalon Club. And they're right across the street. Oh, yeah, I could have gone. It's near where he's sitting, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I have the wrong quest marked. Clarence is who I need to go to. Okay. Let's see how much this gives me.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
I was hoping he would finance my research. But I heard he's given all his money to the sick and poor.
Sick and poor?
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. That'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. I don't know if she's actually going to believe you. I hope that doesn't have consequences
You need
later.
some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Maybe I should clear like the vampires. I mean, I do want to kill all those Ekon anyway. I wonder if there's like one in the Ascalon Club. They let me in.
Sir, you are not welcome.
I'm not welcome here. Okay. Well, we got like 400 out of that. That's not quite enough. I mean, we can get like a minor upgrade. Not quite enough for something major though. Do we want to find this? I can't do this one apparently because I got to come back later. So I guess it's finding Braille. Should we do this or should we attempt McCullum again? I think we found. I'm looking to this Braille text. I don't know if it's in order, if there's like a certain order you find these, or just whenever you find them. Does it tell me which Braille documents I have? Or does it just say Braille? Eight is a weird key to turn pages. I don't know which ones are. I mean, I know we found the one in West End. Did we find one in the docks? I think we found the one when we were talking with Cadigan Bates. So it's either the one in the docks or in the cemetery. It's in the sewers in the cemetery. I don't think we got that one. Maybe though. I might just take a look real quick. Cause it's like kind of on the way. Although it's still a way to get to the guy either way, but We'll see. If I can at least get partial. Like get up to 1,000 on the way. If there's enough enemies. And I don't know if is everyone permanently cured or will they get sick again? I can XP that way. Because honestly, sometimes it's more efficient than doing quests. Quick. Anyone else? Little XP. Not much. I don't know if there's like any better weapons I can buy either. Maybe I should check that. Because I've just found this one. But I haven't like bought a weapon in a while. I don't know if there's like a better like one-handed one you can get maybe.
Filthy piece of shit!
Honestly, I might just take the long way around anyway just to get more enemies to fight.
What is this truck?
Oh?
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Was I supposed to see this earlier? Oh, no cross. Fight him. Gotta heal. I gotta heal. Okay, maybe there's two enemies at once. I'm fighting. I did say I wanted enemies. I didn't mean all at once. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, they just decided to loot me in a bunch of combat. We're on our training arc for a boss fight. Oh god, no! Good heavens! He can't be a vampire! Why is this guy so tanky? Watch out for them teeth! You're the one attempting to murder me, you know, that's kinda... You can't really... Again, I think I've brought this up before, you can't just yell the crime that you're also doing. Like, if you said blood sucking, maybe, but like even then... Your leader is drinking blood too, so... You know, hypocrites. What? Who's that? Okay. Now, we didn't get too much. I was gonna maybe try to find this don't know if it's this way. No. I don't remember getting a Braille document in these sewers, so I think it's this one. Otherwise, we'll give McCullum another attempt. Because I'm not going to go all the way to the docks just yet. Of course. It's never easy. Move back! Oh, he's got the cross active. I was like, why is my vision all orange like it's Mexico and Breaking Bad? Sure you can. Let me show you exactly how easy you can be defeated. Don't shove me off. I didn't even need to do that.
I'm doing this.
Yeah, you didn't have to do that, Jonathan. I don't know why you did that. Okay. There's more of them. Okay, these are skulls. I can block too. Okay, but I think the healing definitely might help with McCullum. We're up to 900 after those fights. Okay, they're telling me it's in these sewers. And there's like a piece of the wall. And I teleport up to where there's some enemies. Let's see.
Stay away! Steady, boy! We've got one of them here!
If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. I hope this is the one I didn't get, because I don't know where else I would go. I don't remember getting a Braille. I probably should have just got all of them at once so I know which is which, but you know. Oh, 2 for 1. Can you stop dodging so much? Nah. Sit. Stay down, boy. Pat, I don't think it wanted to be Pat. I do Nats as well. I don't think we can pet that dog. Technically it's a vampire, but I'd say it's closer to a dog than we are. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't explore all these tunnels. Did I just like go straight to the exit the first time I was in here? Hi. Yeah. No, you. There's more here. Am I in the right sewers?
This is despicable.
This is like the exit, right? Yeah. Did I like go to the wrong part? Or is it up here? This looks right, maybe? Maybe I just never went this way? Ah, yeah. I don't think we came this way. Well, I'm good on you. I'm doing alright. I just vamping. We got a boss fight here.
More braille.
Okay, we found it.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
We got a boss fight here, so we're trying to do a few side things so I can get some experience.
I cannot enter.
Oh. I need a code, apparently. Where am I getting a code? Is it 0451, perchance? Can you just try that, Jonathan? I'm sure it'll work. But yeah, other than that, doing dailies. Place some orders for some Halloween stuff. Definitely 0451, exactly. How does he know if he doesn't try? I wonder if it will be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. There might have been a reference in like Life is Strange. I don't remember if there was though. We do if a game isn't an immersive sim, sometimes I do just throw the 0451 in there. Because it's like a like an A113 thing. Hi, again. Any Halloween game guy prepared? I mean, this is kind of for Halloween is the reason I played this. We have Remothered as a channel point challenge, which probably will end up being this weekend. If people contribute enough. And then on Halloween Day, we're probably playing some community games, depending on who's here. But Midnight Murder Club is the headliner, and then maybe some like some Blood Hunt and Rivals, maybe Halloween events. Gate horror, yeah. I mean, like a straight like survival horror. I can't do horror movies like that. Anything that you can fight back, like this game, I have the ability to fight back in some capacity. So it kind of lessens the horror and there's definitely parts where it still kind of makes me jump here. Thank you for contributing. There's definitely some parts that make me jump when like those big monsters show up out of nowhere. But for the most part, like I'd say like BioShock, Prey is probably like the limit of horror I can handle. This game to an extent, Vampire, Bloodlines, I guess too. But if it's like a Resident Evil, something's chasing you and your only option is to run, can't handle that as much. Or like excessive gore. something like that. Someone's like hand is getting sliced off or something, you know? Graphically. Is the fastest way through the cemetery? I mean, I guess. But yeah, other than that, I mean, main thing I ordered is just I'm going as Revan for my Halloween costume from Knights of the Old Republic. It's more for Halloween than a Halloween type game, though. You love survival horror, but I hate to admit you can't do horror games with like chasing, like Outlast, for instance. Yeah. I mean, I can't do much, like, in general horror. Like, really, if I'm doing something horror-related, it's kind of the exception to what I'm normally playing. But even, like, horror movies, I can't do that well. Too many. I haven't seen most of the ones even most people have seen, you know, like Alien or, you know, The Exorcist, or what, I don't even know many horror movies. That's how little I know. Or like The Thing, I guess. But yeah, that's what I'm doing Remothered just because it's sort of indie, so it'll be shorter. I don't have to make such a long commitment to, you know, like finishing. Because typically I like to finish a game if I'm starting it on stream. But I don't know if I could commit to like a full like Resident Evil game or something. So Remothered is kind of a good compromise. I can get in like 1 or 2 days done to that, you know? And then I'm done with it. There's a sequel technically too, but maybe I'll put that as a second goal or something. Because I didn't buy it, but... Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Outlast is literally a big fat ball dude chasing you, trying to pull your head from your body, yeah. No, I don't do great with being chased. I mean, even in like Deus Ex, when there's like those... What do they call like the starts with a G. Greasels. Those things when they're like chasing you in the sewers, like I did not like that. Or like an Invisible War, I think it was. I don't know if they were in the first game. Yeah, I mean, I'm just being chased. I mean, I like it in that because that's like an sim, so you can kind of you have creative ways to deal with it, and you know, you can run, you could attempt to fight them. I didn't. It kind of just grew into like a grudge against them, though. I'd say more than being afraid of them. When you first run into them in like Seattle or something, I think, and well, I know they're technically in Area 51 in the first game. They weren't as bad then because you're already like, you know, late stage JC in the first game, you know, so you got powers and stuff. But when you're like Alex D, fresh out of the academy, you don't got anything, and all you can do is run. This guy lives in such a convoluted place. Listen, I'm not here for you primarily. I'm here to fight Jeffrey McCullum. This is just a side quest. Me third person, first person horror play control. Don't get scared in third person. Yeah, I definitely feel that. For me at least, typically, you know, my association is that first person games are typically more associative, and then third person is dissociative, which is typically why I like third person for RPGs. And then, I mean, there's not really most games I prefer first person over third person, to be honest, but Besides, like, maybe, you know, gameplay wise, sometimes it's better, but like story wise, I would typically prefer. That guy was kind of spazzing out. Story wise, typically I prefer third, especially if there's like character customization. I prefer third over first. 61 like Silent Hill. I mean, I don't know if I'd like Silent Hill either way. Isn't the new one like third person? Silent Hill F? I feel like I've seen that be in third person.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed?
Yes.
Please come in.
Give me XP.
Wandering this part of town at night, you're either brave.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's because our first person I would dislike Silent Hill. It's probably more the horror aspects and the fog and not being able to see anything jump at you or whatever.
What can I do for you,
Silent
Doctor?
Hill that would freak me out more.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Formula.
Give it to me. Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks?
Yes.
What have you
Walter.
read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You
What risks
already
in these
know what
pages,
you need
Walter?
to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Okay. Oh, is this the code? Okay. They unfortunately did not do a 0451. They did do a 2969, but no 0451 apparently. All of them are third person apart from Silent Hill 4. There you got both, I see. Yeah, I mean, again, for like just straight,
Goodbye,
you
Mr.
know,
Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
horror games, I haven't played too many.
How do you see the world these days?
I feel like I definitely need a mix of like horror and something else when playing, which is like Remothered's probably like the first horror game I played that's like purely a horror game. You know, the intent is to scare you, and there's not much else other than that. Typically, if I'm playing it, you know, like this game is like a mix, there's horror elements, but there's like RPG elements in there, or Prey and BioShock. You know, there's horror elements, but the main thing is, you know, the combat or the immersive sim elements, or, you know, like that's all I've really played in terms of horror is it mixed with something else typically, not typically just on its own. So we'll see how it goes when you guys do it. I mean, I don't know how scary Remothered is, if it's like a tamer, but I mean, even tamer to me. It's the same thing with like Spice to me. It's tame for some people might be a lot for me. I can't handle spicy foods well either, so we'll see how this goes. Pressure come up and like jump me with lemon juice or something too. Well, I'm trying to run for my life, knowing you guys.
It's locked.
Locked. But there's this. Wait. This is a chemist, right? Think about getting the Silent Hill 2 remake, but it's too expensive at the moment. You have to see price of the Halloween sale if it's part of the sale. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing. Are they doing another one?
It's locked.
Because I know they technically did like an autumn sale, but yeah, I do know. I think they do another one typically closer to Halloween where it's like only horror games. Or like horror adjacent games. Is it the one in the sewers or is this a different code? Did I find the right one? But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot to pick from if you want to do. There's no shortage of spooky games for Halloween. I think if you want like a more lighthearted one, like a platformer, I think Pumpkin Jack is still on sale. No, it's not. It went off sale. It was on sale a bit for like $3, but it went back up. Apparently 911 operator is free? Hold on. Hold up. I mean, I think I already have a key for this, but I guess I'll grab it. If anyone doesn't have a 911 operator, I guess it's free on Steam now. I don't know why it told me that. I didn't search for it, but if you wanna claim that, there you go. Yeah, I'm assuming that's taking me where that chemist was. You suck up platformers? Well, I think it's a pretty like straightforward one. It's not too hard. It's like a more classic one, you know, like a Banjo-Kazooie type, or a Hat in Time style. Pumpkin Jack. I don't think it's on sale anymore. I think it's full price now again though. But they might go on sale again if they do a Halloween sale. Or do you mean the free one? The free one was 911 operator. That one's free to claim. I'm pretty sure I already had a key for this in Humble Bundle as well, but I guess I have the free key now. I think keys are always good to have because I can give them away then if I have duplicates. On the one on GOG, what? Pumpkin Jack or 911 operator? Yeah. I don't know if it's really the type of game I'd play, but I mean, I might as well just grab it. Throw it in my library. Pumpkin Jack? Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good time. It's pretty short. You can get it done in like one stream thing. Depending on how long you go. So it's good for like a Halloween, day one or something, or weekend. I'm assuming this is the chemist guy we saw. I don't think it's too hard either. It's indie, so it might have a little jank at times. This guy, I feel like I was supposed to find this guy earlier. Because a level 20 is not much of a boss fight. Ooh. Chemist Diary. None of my recent research concerning a possible cure for blindness have reached any successful state. I'm starting to worry since my vision has decreased more and more over the past months. I'm afraid I may go blind before finding any interesting lead. Maybe I should go back to the Brotherhood's library and ask our primate if he knows of any documents I should read first. But I fear he might refuse to answer me. Soon I'll be forced to take my notes in Braille to be sure to read them if my condition worsens. Sometimes the grammar of this game is kind of off too. Blessed be Usher Taltry, and may the sacred stole protect him for many years to come. I talked to him last night, and he kindly listed me 3 scrolls I should read. Good thing my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. I'm losing patience and time here. The precious tests listed by the primate have proven themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me much good. For 3 days now, I'm totally blind as the evening comes. This can't happen. This won't be. So much reading, geez. I mean, I've, playing Dragon Age. Not Dragon Age, what was it? Was it Dragon Age? It was it might have been Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds sometimes Outer Worlds is okay with reading because it's like colloquial dialogue. Then sometimes Outer Worlds will just pull a document that's just like the most like verbose, overly verbose thing that I have to read. This isn't too bad because it's mostly just like speech, so it's fine. Plus I can do a voice for it. I'm kind of making this guy sound nerdy because he's a chemist. A terrible idea has come to my mind. What if I use the regenerative power of vampire blood? I'll go back to the Brotherhood's secret library tonight and search for such information and material. With the influenza crisis, it should be easier to sneak in. I'm on to something. The eyes of 2 last rats I blinded seem to have retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of vampire blood. They clearly could avoid my knife when I tested them and the eyes had grown back, but they died the next day. I must find a way to improve the recipe. I've been unable to find some more vampire blood. I think someone spotted my theft in the Brotherhood cabinet. When I asked Brother Swansea, who seems to be working on some research concerning vampire blood addiction, he refused to give me some fresh material. I'm going blind. Going blind. It drives me mad. You saw a streamer once play a horror point and click game, and I swear to God, whenever he found a book, it was like 400, 500 pages long. Yeah. There's some instances, like in like Dragon Age, like Origins at least, or you know, the earlier Dragon Age. Veilguard isn't too bad about it, because Veilguard notes are typically pretty short. And Inquisition, I guess, too. There weren't too many long ones in either. But if it's like a long, like, there's like these Cunari, like, history books that show up in Veilguard. I don't read those ones. If it's like a long, like, chunk of just like background, I'm trying to read the thing game, but don't pause my game. If it's like a big, like, chunk of like history textbook, or like Skyrim does it too, where it's just like a long history book, I won't read it. If it's like a letter or something, I will read it. But yeah, that's typically why I don't do like visual novels or things like that on stream, or like reading games. If I was gonna play those, I'd probably play them on YouTube, just because, you know, if I'm reading the game and I'm reading chat at the same time, I'm basically just always reading something, and it's gonna wear me out. Anyway, where were we? Blessed be the stole. It seems the number of ghouls has suddenly increased in London. It'll not be too difficult to capture one and perform some more precise experiments. I know exactly how to trap one in my laboratory. It works. Ghoul blood is less potent and permits a better dosage. Mixed with Usher Toltree's previous advice concerning alchemy and healing herb use, I shall be able to overcome fate. Tonight, I will inject the serum directly into my weakening eyes. I can see. Dried powder of ghoul's optic nerves, plus essence of birchwood, combined with equal part helichrysum and tylossum are the best mix. But when properly healed and used at the correct dilution, I will make a braille copy of my notes, in case the cure is only temporary. I'll cure the ghoul I've kept all this time and pursue my research further. The nasty ghoul has bitten me! His eyes! I had gouged for my experiments had regrown too. Of course they did. I'm so stupid. The beast had time to observe me and prepare its plan. It attacked me when I approached to destroy it. Then it stole my braille notes and fled. I should have seen it coming. I can't just die like this. No. I won't die. I'm going to turn soon. Then I'll start from scratch. I overcame Fane once. I'll do it again. And he didn't. I don't know if we could give this to Mason, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Ghoul Blood is the answer. Considering what happened to this guy. Oh, we got a note too, apparently. More reading. I don't think I've ever seen a game that made you read 400 pages one after another. Was Death something? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, some like games have like big lore books, but yeah, 400, that's like basically a real book, you know? It's like a full like novel in real life. I mean, I don't know how many other pages are either, but... Day 6 is a lot of reading, yeah. But I mean, that's kind of, you know, it's like, I can, it depends on the reading, right? Like, again, it's mainly a thing versus like colloquial. Like if it's like spoken speech, and I'm kind of learning about this too in my linguistics course. Like spoken speech is definitely a lot, I mean, it's more casual to say. Versus like, you know, a textbook or whatever, where the language is very precise and verbose and specific, wordy. It wears you out more when you're reading that aloud. For example, this may be verbose. Let's see. Great Britain is at risk always from many enemies. This we always must keep in mind as members of the Ascalon Club. But the worst enemy of all, the one we must always look for and crush down without mercy, is the inner enemy. The enemy within the closed circle of our immortal community. Heresy is the name of this enemy. Heresy toward her beliefs, our goals, and our role. It has been more than a century now since the Druid Order appeared in the Empire. First, we thought they were just a minor blood cult, destined to disappear quicker than it had risen up. But the seed was strong. And the tree is blooming. What do they seek, these vampire traders? To go back to some fantasy golden age of vampires? No. To worship some imaginary blood goddess who demands human sacrifice? Of course not. What they seek is power. What they seek is to rule and challenge our authority. As the supreme shadow cabinet destined to rule the Empire's destiny. Look at what they claim. To accept and welcome any skull who embraces their faith and belief. To openly hunt and kill mortals. For they are just prey for their legitimate appetite. To install a new religion supposed to regulate every aspect of immortal life. No, my dear companions, the blood goddess heresy is not about wearing white togas or dancing naked under the moonstone circles. It is not about going back to the forgotten roots of our species. It is about undermining the pillars of civilization as we know it. We are Ascalon. We are the guides of mortals through ages, to a better future. We may lie to them, but we care and protect them from all enemies, and this Druid Order is one of them. Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave. I wonder if we're going to have to fight Lord Redgrave at some point now that we made an enemy of him. But yeah, I don't know if I should give Mason this or not. But I also don't know if I get more experience points, so I give it to him. Do I live with those consequences for experience points? Like, I'm hoping if he reads the note, right, he'll, like, see, like, that guy obviously got murdered by a ghoul, and he should be careful about it. I'm curious to see if they're going to restore any content in the Deus Ex remaster. Yeah, I still wish it was a full remake, I'm going to be honest. Like, the graphics didn't... It's really just a jump from, like, Deus Ex to Invisible War graphics. Like, it's not too much of a jump. Like, I'm still hoping that Night Dive will eventually get a chance to do, like, a full remake for that game, but I don't know if it's in the cards. While they're under the Embracer group, the Deus Ex rights. We'll see. Night Dive still has to do System Shock 2 as well. I don't know if they will either, but I hope they do, just to at least very least match System Shock 1. I mean, like, what does keeping the diary mean? Like, keep the diary here? I don't quite know what they mean by that. Or do I just never give it to him and this quest will never go? Okay. Oh. Have potions in here apparently. It would be interesting if they restored content. I don't know how much was cut. The only thing I know was cut was, like, you know, Lady Denton to an extent, but even then that was very early on. They didn't they didn't do as much as the mod did to add her in. Like, how do I keep the diary? Will this quest just never complete if I... like, I'm doing this for XP, but... maybe I have to go talk to him and it'll give me the option to, like, keep it or give it to him. Might as well while the area is still cleared. Although I wish there was a better way to get to him that wasn't running through this cemetery every time. What's interesting is for Tomb Raider Remaster, they had a fan modder because they could have done the same because of Revision G, MZX, and Randomizer people. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised they didn't. Because there's already a lot of the work done. And I mean, I think even to some extent, I think, you know, Revision looks better than the remaster at times. Not all of it, but like... especially with like the amount of customization you can do, you can really tweak it to be how you prefer it to look in Revision. Yeah. Both these franchises are Aspire. Yeah, I mean, Aspire is kind of... Aspire is just kind of weird. I mean, even for the KOTOR remake, you know, I was waiting out for the KOTOR remake, but they haven't really said anything about it. So I just ended up playing the originals this year because they were taking too long. So I'm like on its Aspire doing that, but like I also always want to read it at Ashbury. Even though I know it's like this game where it's vampire, but you know, some people read it as like VAMPYR. But I always want to read it as Ashbury when I see their dev name.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
You like the way the Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver remasters look? Yeah, I think it's definitely like a... It could go either way, I think. Like, I think they're definitely a developer where it's like... It's either gonna go really good or really bad, you know? I don't know if there's much in between. They don't do like a mediocre most of the time. I've only seen Tomb Raider though, but the Tomb Raider looked pretty good.
Tell me, how do you see the world?
Have they done... I think they do like one of those a year, right? I don't know. Did they do the ones with Underworld yet? I have Underworld, like the original. I assume that's the next one coming, right?
What kind
yeah,
of
because I think they're up to
gentleman pays
6.
visits to people at this late hour?
And they seem to be doing like one of these remasters every year on Lara Croft's birthday, aka Valentine's Day. But
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I don't know how to end this quest other than doing this. I just hope he doesn't die, but you know.
I have found
I'll
the
live with the
secret
consequences, I
laboratory,
guess.
and I have the formula.
And the
Can I
author
warn
of
him?
the diary, did you meet him?
Can I warn him?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast.
So be careful.
And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
They're making me make a choice. Drop in February. See what the year after they're gonna announce. Yeah, are they caught up then, or I don't know if they're gonna release like. They might just do a collection. I mean, maybe that won't be them making it, but I figure they'll probably do a collection of like the reboot trilogy at some point as well. Maybe just put in a package, but then I think they'll be caught up. So I don't know what they're gonna do after. Although I know they are rebooting or like merging it, sort of, right? Tomb Raider again. Like it's gonna be like a mix of like old and new Lara Croft. Is the next iteration? I don't know if I should give him this. Like, actually, I'm gonna see if any of these outcomes give me more XP, because that's really what I'm doing this for. Like, I'm okay with light spoiling myself on that just for XP. I'm not gonna look at what the outcome of the thing is, but I just want to see if it's the same XP other way, if I should roleplay this, or if it just gives me the same. It's one more outcomes XP. Like, I'm just doing this for XP mostly. Okay. I don't think it changes anything. I'm just gonna give it to him though, you know. I went through all this effort, you know, it's not really. If he dies, he dies.
But please, be very careful.
I'm warning him.
You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what
It's not like we
science
haven't
has
accidentally turned
always
anyone
been
into a
about,
monster
Dr.
in
Reed.
this game before, you know?
Thank you so much.
I can't
He's kind of
say it's been a
isolated,
pleasure,
totally fine.
But we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you then. It is the most precious thing I have to give.
Oh?
Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed, I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Slicing? Okay. But here's also the thing with the whole Deus Ex and Spire thing. Eidos Montreal is just behind it, so I don't know how they're influencing. I see. I mean, they could be doing things too where it's like kind of making it more connected. I mean, I don't know if they're ever going to continue.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
The Mankind Divided Human Revolution Adam Jensen trilogy.
How do you see the world these days?
I don't know if they're ever going to conclude that. But they may be like trying to consult them to like, so just so it's more connected. I didn't get too much XP out of that, to be honest. I was hoping to get a little more. We have enough for like an upgrade. How much of an upgrade? I don't know. We can get one upgrade of moderate improvement. Would be interesting if they could finish Jensen's story since Mankind Divided is unfinished. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe they're doing a sort of setup to like have better connective tissue. Because I assume if they were doing a capper to, you know, that trilogy, they also kind of wanted to lead into the original Deus Ex. So maybe they want to plan a few, like, Easter eggs or something in advance to connect the worlds a little better at that point. Because obviously it's kind of going to be a big jump from how, you know, Mankind Divided looks to how Deus Ex looks. So maybe even just visually, they might just make things look a little more in line with the tech in the Human Revolution in Mankind Divided, or even just plant like maybe a reference to Jensen, since you know they're not going to mention Jensen in the original because you know he wasn't conceived till like 10 years later. Hi. So that could be something they're doing. That's my thoughts, at least. Oh, I didn't realize you were. They're throwing a lot of these chaplains at me. I mean, I can fight them better now, but they're still annoying, you know? You're dead. You can't say anything. Okay. I'm gonna do, like, an attempt on McCullum. I don't know if we're gonna beat him tonight. Or if I need to go eat people. We'll see. I'm gonna make like a few, maybe like 1 or 2 attempts on him. If we can beat him. Otherwise, I may ponder eating people over the next time we play. Although again, that might be tricky if we're doing Remothered this weekend because I may lose my muscle memory on how to play this game. We'll see. We'll definitely try. I feel like we're like doing okay at fighting him. He just does a lot of damage pretty quickly. Okay. Guess we'll live with the consequences of our actions on that serum. Okay, I don't know if this plant is gonna be. Has it been 3 nights? I'm not sure. Okay, so we have 1,500-ish. Which will get me what? This I need 3,000. Could get me bite up higher. We could get regen up on our heal, which could also be good, although the longer we fight him, the less bite we're gonna have. Blood absorption for bite could be good. I think we'd also need capacity. Health or endurance. I'm gonna give, I think I may give McCullum another shot real quick just to see what my weaknesses are. If I fail. So this is kind of more a trial run. I don't remember quite what I was struggling with. I mean, I do partially, but like specifics, you know? So I'm gonna give him 1 shot. And then I might spend these points to fill in whatever weakness we may have. Okay, here we go. It's McCullum time. It's McCullum in time. Almost as good as Gollum in time. It's time for slightly homoerotic undertones fight time. Let's go.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Okay. So far, no lights. That's good. I'm gonna do a bit of that. I don't know if doing this at the same time would be any good. Like, is that like a super combo? He hasn't turned the lights on yet. Okay, there we go. I'm like, it's worrying me that he hasn't done this yet. Spear. Oh, heal. No, I'm in the sun. In the sun. He's hitting me too much. In the sun. The sun is not for me.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
I could still bite you though for blood, you know? Bite him. I need to be using my shield too. I'm just worried whenever he goes to his other face. Free win don't prevail anything.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
I don't know how him eating makes the lights show up more. That doesn't really make sense. Fight him. Okay. Stop saying you're gonna pin me down. It's weird. If you want to do something else, just say it. But you know, you don't gotta be weird about it. Oh god. Oh god. What does marvels against my kind? I don't have blood. I don't have blood. I need blood to heal.
Come on, Reed.
Do I get blood from doing this? I don't remember.
If you're so...
Okay. Really close. I feel like it's literally just maybe a few upgrades. Heal. I don't have any blood. I don't have any blood.
Fight like a man. I know.
You fight like a man. You're the one.
Doesn't it?
It does. But you know what? This is cheating. This is cheating. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely lack of. It might just be me spending it. I just need to spend it smarter. But blood to healing and just having blood to heal is my main issue in that fight. Damage output is actually fine. So we're good on damage. We're okay on health. It's just him with the sun. When the sun catches me off guard, I need to be able to have blood to heal. Ideally, that would be having that ability in coagulation too. How much did that cost? Because if it's like 500 more, in theory, we could go around just fight a bunch of enemies. In theory. Or I could sleep a night if it lets me sleep without purchasing upgrades. And wait for people to get sick and then heal them. But yeah, blood capacity. Maybe not blood capacity, but blood. Even with my blood leeching build I have currently, it's just hard to hit him because he's in the sun all the time. I don't think there's like sun resistance or anything like that. But yeah, if I can get blood from doing my 2 ability, that would be nice. Coagulation. I think it costs 2,000 to do that. Yes. So we're a little short. It's really only 10, so it's the equivalent of like 1 hit. Which like isn't a ton, but in, you know, the grand scheme that will help. Because, again, as he keeps going, the fight is just going to get tougher. Okay. Now the question is, do I... I really wish I could do this quest. I don't know why this is locked out. We could just eat, you know, clay cocks right here, and that would give me 1,000 XP right away. Although that's not a very smart use of my time. I could also just use my blood serums in hindsight. You know, I could just do that. I may need a gun as well. I think we don't have a gun in my offhand. Just gonna put the shotgun. So when I hit, I don't think I can attack people here. I pull my weapons out. Okay. I can't middle click to switch though. That's the only issue with doing it like that. I have to hit C to switch. Okay, I mean I can live with that. It's not great though. Okay, maybe we do that then. Otherwise, I go around trying to farm like 500 more XP somehow. Maybe that's how we start next time. But if I can beat McCullum, you know, then I don't have to worry about losing my
Best of luck to you, my
skills.
friend.
Congrats on getting the first raffle. You're definitely the first person here. And have a good night. Thank you for contributing your points. We're at 90%. You see, we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. You guys have friend doubts, but I think we'll get it by either Tuesday or Thursday. But I appreciate it nonetheless. That's also why I want to give you guys like an extra rivals stream this week too, just so you guys have another opportunity to add points to that.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
It's not useless. I get blood back, you know? I should probably use this like shield more. I don't know if that shield is any good against sun.
True light will cleanse you.
I could also make my sword do more damage. I don't know how much this blood spear is actually doing for me. Maybe I should like save his like bite bar for later in the fight though. I don't know if he can heal though. That's the other thing. Or if I should just save this for now and just do more bite damage early on just to get through this first part faster.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
It hurts, doesn't it?
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Okay. You asked for that, you know, I didn't want to do that. You said try something else. I tried something else.
The blood of a true defender
Stop
of this
resisting.
land will protect you. You can't
Ow.
win this.
Yes, I can. Never mind, I can't. I don't have blood. I'm waiting for the sun to go. Apparently not. Heal.
Your poisonous bite is you.
Stop charging at me. Stop being rude.
True light will cleanse.
Nah. Shule will do nothing. There we go. Shield. So much going on. Is he healing?
Free would prevail.
I don't know if he's healing or not. Stop resisting. Much sun.
Come on, Reed.
Come on, Reed. I need to heal. Oh, we were like right in the shadow on that one. That was a little risky. Oh god, this is the cheaty part.
Why does burn you so much?
I don't have any stamina because he's putting so many lights everywhere. All of the lights. Strobe lights, street lights, spotlights, Christmas lights. So much sun everywhere. Shield. Ult him. Okay. I'm not getting overconfident just yet. I don't want to get too overconfident, but like, this is looking good. As soon as I say that, I'm gonna screw myself over. Okay. We know what that means? That's the moment I put the shotgun, right? As soon as I get overconfident, shotgun. Oh. Well, helping you. Thank you for the raid. If you got a dip for spoilers, let me. I don't know if I can pause this, but
of all the evils
we just beat a boss.
Mankind, your kind are the worst.
This is a tip if you get to this point, but you know, when you're in doubt and you think you're about to lose a boss fight, that's when you whip out your shotgun and you just throw 3 shots in him when he's about to kill you. Sorry. We're just like, I failed a few attempts at this and I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to eat people, but we just barely scraped our way through this one. But I hope you're doing well. I think I did see you were starting some Vampire tonight. Hopefully the start of the game went well. Hello everyone who doesn't know me. I'm Dimension. We're playing some Vampire tonight, which you guys probably have seen a bit of. From Jalapeno Nuts playing it. But for those who are unaware what this is a RPG by the people who made Life is Strange. But yeah, we do a lot of RPGs here. We've been playing this game, we've been playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard, some Rivals occasionally. We'll be doing some Halloween stuff this week. Potentially a horror game. We're getting close on you guys making that goal. But yeah, let me see what you said. But if you gotta do post-stream stuff as well, I mean, we're close to this anyway. I was just kind of gonna go see if we could beat this guy tonight or not, and apparently we can. I don't know if it's gonna progress the plot, but we'll see. But yeah. You're exhausted out of the way, so you need to wait and run. But so you're streaming, just finished your first 2 hours on Vampire. Well, I hope it went well. Yeah, and I'm glad you were able to give it a second shot today. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of it. It definitely will get rough at some points, depending on how many people you're eating. If you're like me and, you know, want to be a purely moral vampire, it gets hard. But yeah. We already did kick his butt. You guys came in just as soon as we did the final blow, actually. But yeah, good timing. Question, what's the lemon juice thing? Okay. So through the month of October and maybe partially in November as well. We'll see. I might just keep it as long as I have the bottle of lemon juice. But for every 5 subs, I've been taking a shot of lemon juice just to, I've had a few expenses and stuff this month, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna fund doing my Halloween costume and things, because it gets a little pricey sometimes. You know, like my phone cracked, there's a whole bunch of stuff. So, I kind of did that just to give a little incentive for people who wanna torment me with a shot of lemon juice. And also just have something fun kind of do for October. I don't drink, so, or not too often at least. So, you know, lemon juice is sort of the closest thing that would me doing a shot of that would be not agreeable with me. Because if it was vinegar, I'd be fine. Thank you for the follow, Tracy, aka Peachy. Welcome on in. I like your username. But yeah, that's what's going on. People have made me do, I think we're at 4 shots this month, 4 or 5, if I can count. I don't remember. A lot of them happened this weekend, actually. You guys went crazy. For like a few days in a row of making me do them. But apparently that doesn't desensitize me to them somehow. You're gonna be amoral, waiting to suck citizens and bum their XP? Yeah. I definitely am curious. I mean, I'm not gonna get 100% achievements because I think there are some where you have to be in chaos. Thank you for the gift sub to Reyna. I appreciate it. Let me increment that counter by 1. We are right on the precipice. Almost gonna be great for me to take one right before I go to sleep, but we'll see. If you guys hit it. But either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, Reyna, enjoy those emotes. I don't know if she's still here. Or if she's just lurking. But definitely a deserving person to get hit with that. But yeah. And also helps me get sub points as well, which is nice. I do want to draw a few more emotes for you guys as well to fill in the slots. I've just been really busy this month. Outside of stream time. So, but I think it does keep the slot either way. I don't think you have to continuously keep it, so it'll help us get more emote slots nonetheless. So, you know, pay it forward. And if we have excess, I might also just commission a few as well, emotes or something. We'll see. Although I think those take a little long to do, obviously. But yeah, I appreciate it. Nonetheless, anyway, I'm gonna make a choice. The game is yelling at me to make a choice right now. It keeps pausing my game. We could collaborate.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I.
Yeah, you clearly want more, McCullum.
To put an end to this epidemic.
Never.
You kept grabbing my face and biting me.
We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down.
Alright, shut up.
There is no escape, Leech.
Allow that. I don't know why. Sometimes the automod's a little aggressive.
But there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Oh, now we're doing it back to him.
Where you're mistaken.
Give him a taste of his own medicine. What are we doing? 1,000. I'm not giving up 1,000 XP. That would be funny. Don't get me wrong. I would. I would love it. I mean, we probably get 1,000 back actually from doing this, but we're a little sparse on XP. I'm gonna save it. I feel like that could be interesting. I don't know if he's gonna get mad. We've already made some people into vampires. I don't know if we need to be introducing more into the world. I'm gonna kill him with kindness instead.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
I'm surprised this embracing him isn't an option.
This is no
though.
ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go.
Usually
After
just
all,
3.
You and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
Yeah, kindness. Although this guy definitely had some some sort of enemies to lovers undertone in this.
See?
I think he's got his own arc in his head.
You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye,
He's even trying
Hunter.
to copy our style. He's got the same hair. He's working on the beard. He's not quite as to our point yet. Same jacket, you know. He hate us because he ain't us. That's the real thing. Alright, I'm hoping it doesn't like railroad me right into another story point, because I kind of want a little breather. We'll see. Oh, he got a good chunk of XP from him though. Okay, Resker. Oh, he's back to the theater, okay. Yeah, we'll start with that. I do maybe want to spend this XP though. Oh, yeah, I was like, I thought my office was locked for a second. I think we're one night away from this plant, so I just kind of also want to get my achievements. You know, we already got like 2 achievements today, 3 achievements. I don't know. I like having them, you know, around. I don't like when Steam like splits them up too far. Oh, is it grown? I didn't even have to sleep.
It's alive. It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
I understood that reference. I understood that reference. That's I'm pretty sure the plant in Life is Strange is also called Lisa. And the achievement is called on Life is Strange, obviously, so I mean. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we also named the plant Lisa. Or at least I think Max's plant was already named Lisa and she was just taking care of it. But yeah. I've been waiting to get this plant for so long. I thought I was gonna have to sleep to get it, but I guess she just kind of grows on her own. Okay. Well then, maybe I just might save these I'll take a look. I think it's kind of smarter to kind of keep a stockpile of XP points at this point in the game too. Just so I can adapt. Like, I mean, I got through McCullum. But just so I have the ability to adapt if I need to. If I need some specific thing that I'm weak at, I can do it. I mean, I'm probably... I do want to get this... 10 isn't much, though. Like, that's 1 or 2 hits on my weapon. We'll see. I think I'll save it. I don't know if that pre-win quest is live either, but I think we'll keep that. We can probably stop it on the way there. But yeah, I just wanted to attempt to see if we could beat McCullum. And we did. I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe I would need to scrape like 500 XP together and try to get another upgrade. Potentially eating someone, but we still might have to. I don't know what the max level of someone in this game is. Here, I'll take a picture with our plant though. If I can get him to stand next to it too, though, it also... You know what? This is good enough. Oh. Wrong button. Okay. Lisa. As in Elizabeth, because that's what Elizabeth's name is. It contains Lisa. Okay. Yeah, quite eventful today. Not quite as many bosses as yesterday, but honestly, I think... I don't know, I'd say McCullum was like on par with Doris. I think it was about the same amount of attempts. Definitely the sun thing was an interesting fight mechanic, although some parts were a little unfair. I mean, not unfair, but like it felt, you know, a little RNG sometimes on where those actually showed up. But, you know, again, the shotgun strategy always works. You know, when in doubt, if you think you're about to die, that's when you whip out your shotgun and just start unloading into him, and then eventually he'll die. Which is my strategy in Greedfall as well. So if anyone's playing Greedfall, that also works. But yeah. I think that's where we're going to pause today. Because I think that's a good story beat to end on. I don't know how much of this game I have left. We'll see. We might shake up this week too. I think you guys are probably gonna get remothered, so I am anticipating that to be the Saturday stream this week. In addition to our Halloween stream on Friday. But I think Tuesday and Thursday should still be Veilguard. Unless we get to like a point Veilguard maybe, and I feel like maybe we do a Vampire Day, we'll see. Might shift it around though, depending on how I feel. Because if we could finish this game in October, that'd be nice. Oh, we have a nice 1, 2, 3, 4 as our number of shillings as well. I don't want to ruin that, actually. That's gonna get ruined, but nice observation, you know, serendipitous. Nice number to end on. But yeah. Who do we have on? This is on Sunday. I don't really have an idea of where to go. We could check Vampire as well. I know this category is a little more sparse compared to Dragon Age or Rivals. Can take a look though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Otherwise, okay, they just finished that, so they're probably ending. There are a few people I haven't rated before. But it looks like they just finished the game they were playing, so they're probably ending then, I would assume. Let's see what the old rated browser has to say. Sometimes it gives me good ideas. We could go to Saf, maybe? If Saf is still going. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. No one else is really playing anything super, like, spooky. So I was seeing maybe if anyone was playing, like, a sort of on-theme game, but everyone's playing, at least people I have in my list are not playing too much spooky stuff. I think we'll go raid Saf. Unless someone goes live playing something spooky in the next like minute, but yeah. We'll be back Tuesday with more Dragon Age, the adventures of Naz Merkar, our shadow dragon, Kinari, doing Davern's quest, and then probably back on the main quest again for a bit until they give me more side quests. But yeah, Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, It's regular time. Tuesday, Thursday will be Dragon Age. Friday, if you guys are free on Halloween, you want to pop by, we'll be doing our community day. I don't really have anything planned chat-wise, but we'll see. Might be some random fun stuff in there. And yeah. We have our Discord as well if you'd like to join. Have a good night as well, Tracy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the follow as well as the raid, Jalapeno Nuts. Appreciated. Popcapped as well for the follow. Yeah. Thanks all for hanging out. If you'd like to use our raid message, you can use our raid emotes there or any message you'd like. And yeah, I will see you all hopefully throughout this week for things. Bye. Have a good one. Good night, Blue. Bye.